Okay, okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Let's get this started. Oh my god. Fucking, I'm already fighting my chair. I'm already fighting it. I need to get a new one someday. All right. We're going after that big ass trailer. So, one thing, and then we'll see what else we can do. But I need to get oops, Big Papa, which is, where did I put him? He was over here, I thought. Yeah, we're here. Uh, the elephant. Yeah, where is he? Oh, he's down in there still? Oh, no, he's right here. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. Now we're coming. Where's my damn drink? Oh, let's send this big bitch down there. Let's see if we can get him. I think I used the cobalt for the other one. I don't know why I didn't use this one. All right. Oh, I got to get on multi-screen. Hold on. There we go. Oh, not much. I was thinking it was more. Whoop. Aren't any beacons on this? Holy hell. Hey, Hydrator. Oh, not much? I mean, you know, we're getting some good work done. Get some big trucks now. Got some big trail. I got a bunch of stuff to do, but I think that, you know, we're kind of over the hump. I mean, you still got the contest. Those are big time eaters, but we can start moving some of these trailers. I mean, it's always good being able to, you know, have the time to drive some trucks. Oh shit. That was completely my fault right there. I need to. That was completely my fault. I think we got like 600. Let's. Holy hell! I'm glad I didn't pop a tire. Yeah, I'm taking a break for it for a few days. Oh yeah. I can freely admit that you need to take a break from it every now and then. Did I go the right way? Yeah, yeah. Where's the, Oh, that was the house right there, okay. It's nighttime, yeah, you gotta take a break sometimes. That's with anything. We're so close to finishing it. I just want this finished. I'm kind of associated with all my troubles. I just want to be out of this area. I don't think there's any more rocks. Yeah, wife and I are watching Wild Hogs. He's playing Hogwarts on his Switch. I'm picking. Sounds like heaven to me. I never did play Hogwarts. I mean, I don't know if, you know, I mean, it looked like a great game. It just didn't, you know, Sarge is doing this. There was a Hogwarts and a SnowRunner combo, you know, okay. Oh, man, enjoy it, you two. That's an order. You don't got to take advantage of that when you can. Yeah. I'm afraid of this shit up here. I've been up there. I don't want to do it. It's too rough. We know which way we can go. I'll have to run that 605 up to get some fuel. Then we'll take him down the pit. Oh yeah, Hydrator. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Enjoy your time off. Enjoy that. Yeah, we'll just be moving cargo through the snow, that's all. He left that trailer over here. He'll be picking that up. This actually might be a job for the Plaid, but because Plaid has chain tires. But we'll see what this guy can do. It is part of the... See what he does with this thing. I don't want to hit it too hard. Oh, he didn't give a fuck. You know, getting the trailer down should be okay. Oop. I can't believe I almost drove off the cliff. Oh, dang. Hey, Key, what's up, buddy? Made the same color. Usually it separates the colors, but it didn't. That was close. I could have gone over the side right there. Should have enough to top them off. Fuel tank. Well, it's been a minute since I've been down in this hole. Let's go see what's down here. Ooh, that was a close one. I might bring some people over here just to get that. The crane would be nice to be over here. Get the mammoth down here, maybe. See, this is the sketchy part right here. See that flew away? Okay, if I'm right there. Fucking. Okay. I mean, that's it. That's how we get out of here. Let's see, because that's road, and then we go down. Oh, I think so. I think so. Yeah, well, chat, you know. What can you do with chat? Not much. All right, we just have to cross that bridge when we come to that one. I've been looking at this trailer for months, thinking, how the hell are we going to get that out of here? Ooh, it's not all ass through here. We might take that around, not come this way. So where are you at, big boy? Oh my god, what are we driving over? What the hell is that? Look at this fucker. Woo! That was a damn beam right there, you fuckers. Ooh, shit. Fucking, oh, they're stupid fucking cement beams. God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's... Okay, where are they? People will let us hook it up over here. Got it. That's bigger than I remember. God, he's fucking doing it. Okay. Who's he? Oh, oh shit. Okay. Oh. Just keep rolling it down here real fast. Keep our momentum up. Okay. That one part, I don't know what to do with it. I guess we'll see what happens. Would be the first time I've... That thing's massive. Look at that. Oh my god. How do we get out of here? Or we gotta get to here. Where is it? Is it this way? Can't see. Yeah, oh, I know, Smokey. It's so strong. I really can't see this thing. The daylight's coming. We got one sneaky part. I mean, there's a couple sneaky parts, but... Now here we go. Look at, let's see what happens here. Woo! It's stable too. That's why I knew that. I knew I was going to need it. I thought maybe the Plaid could do it because it had chains. Maybe. Like what? See, no winch points either. Keep them over. I want to hug this thing over here if I can. As much as I possibly can. I'd say this is on par with the Kolobs. If not, it's greater. I'm not sure what we're stuck on. Okay. I want to hug that side as much as I can. Oof. Woo! I'm just gonna fucking gas it. Woo! I gotta admit, I was Sergeant needs something to drink. That had me puckered. Hey, Blazer, it was close. It was close. I felt I was at a point where if I stopped, I was gonna fall. So I just fucking hammered down. It's exactly what I did. If I could get the truck on firm ground before we got out of control, you know, if I had dicked around anymore, I think we'd, well, make a hell of a clip. Yeah, it looks airy. I can hug this wall over here. Fucking, it's the elephant. How did that thing not fall over? It'll buff out. Woo, that thing's massive. I bet it rolled down the mountain a few times. I thought we were gonna have it at that spot. Okay, I'm gonna stop this here because I want, after seeing this trailer, there's something I want. I want to bring the mammoth back here and put the crane behind us when I'm trying to go, especially around here, because that board is sticking out. And if I think that's it, Big Papa. Yeah, I want him behind us. Fuck, he's got no fucking gas. Better safe than sorry. Because he can run tandem behind us. That's my normal ops for those big trailers, is I would normally have somebody running behind them. That was the first time I never did. But I didn't remember the trailer being that big, and I said, fuck it, we'll do it. If it rolls down the mountain. Yeah, well, yeah, because normally on something like this, I have somebody running behind, and this guy would be perfect. There's a couple spots I don't like, and I'm already thinking of the route. And if we could have him behind moving everybody, I'm not going to take any fuel from there. I'm going to just use our truck repair supplies. Yeah, because whenever I fucking ran that solid 8 slot, I had usually the Tuz in the back to you know, run tandem. You know, usually a point guy and but we've got enough people up front that I could pull people over, like the Plaid. It keeps coming to mind here. And then this is a trailer this is the type of trailer or the situation where I'm always talking about, that the new people don't realize that the trailer has winch points too. So don't forget that. Actually, you know, I mean, if it was a little more capable, you know, I mean, that Elephant's pretty capable, but, you know, what first truck that actually comes to mind, even though it doesn't have all-wheel drive, is the P16 for a trailer like that. You know, we'll just get somebody to pull it, because the P16's so fucking stable. But I took the other one because it seems so wide. I mean, I can still pull out the P16. You know, if I gotta swap it. And have him pull. Have the other guy pull. Or really, I'd have somebody with some chain pull. Because once we get that spot, once they get the trailer past that spot, I can't get anybody back there, I don't think. There's only that one way in. So this is our only shot to get somebody back there that can do something. And it's a little big, but this is what we would, you know, this, I can't see, it could pick up the trailer a little bit, move it a little bit. I thought I was going to have to put somebody up top. I also had to plan, I was going to put somebody up top, and if that part got too sketch, you know, I would get the trailer and pull it back towards the wall. That was one thing I was thinking of, but luckily I just hammered down and we got through it somehow. But this is my only chance to get somebody back there. I mean, this is just one obstacle. There's plenty on the route that I can think of. Once we get to the other side, there's a couple, but this one, that detour up there, that's not going to be easy. I might have to bring somebody with chains over. Again, the plaid. I'd love to own them, but who could afford that? You couldn't have a truck like this just sitting around. Those heavy haulers make tons of money too. Tons. You gotta know what you're doing too. I mean, I saw one of the cats in 645s that, you know, they're building all over the place. So you see them all over. We got like 4 or 5 of these big ass trailers here. I gotta watch the speed. Oh yeah, there's the turn of death up there. I couldn't turn. Woo! I mean, I never was down there, but there's no way across, I don't think. I never looked, but... See what the mammoth does with it. And this big old crane is heavy as fuck, too. Oh, you don't give a shit about that. Oh, maybe. I should have used the winch. But I wanted to see what would happen. Yeah. Maybe someday. You know what? I'm bringing the Plaid over here too. I'm gonna take him and a gas truck down in there behind. Those support trucks have some fuel.
Did we just become best friends?
Wow! Eating 1,000 fry bread. Love it. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Yeah, let's go get him gassed up. I'm gonna go find the Plaid. The Plaid will be out front once we hit these icy roads. I don't want that thing going out of control. You know, because I got too much speed or I'm going down a hill. Because I don't have any chain. That could be deadly as fuck. Drained it dry. All right, well, let's see. Is his... Oh, he don't have any... I don't like that. Not one bit. Not one fucking bit. All right. Where are you, Big Papa? Oh, he's way over there. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's fuel on that side. Well, ready or not, you're coming with me. You are needed somewhere else. Although that was handy having the gas over here. I'm doing all this because how many trailers have I rolled down the side of a mountain? Plenty. A lot. Oh man, sometimes you gotta walk away from it for a few minutes. Sometimes you gotta skip it for a few days. It will get on your nerves. You know, unless you're all set up, probably less frustration if I had actual driving controls, you know. But, you know, like the game, like the P12, the brakes, the wheels didn't stop turning. That's just game shit, you know. Makes you mad, so just you take a break from it. It's not going anywhere. Because you want to do something and you're limited by your control input, so you get frustrated with it. You know, I mean, we've had our share of trailer mishaps. I mean, all this setting up I'm doing, it still might go bad. Yeah, I could see that. Except for the winching. I don't know how y'all do the winching on that. That would drive me insane. I would have brought him over with the other thing, but I wasn't thinking. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can? Okay. Yeah, if you can do that, yeah. Yeah, that would drive me fucking crazy, having to do that. I just know that would... I probably wouldn't have played it even. Like, forget this. Yeah, because I wouldn't go click, 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 click. And like, you can't go backwards either or something. So you miss it, you gotta go all the way around again. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. It would be something. Not much. I'll fill up everybody I can, and then I'll send both of them down to the fuel station and fill them up. And then he'll sit out front, and he'll be out front because I want control, like I said. There's so much weight. I can see that, and that's happened to me before where I didn't have chains on the tires and I slid right off the side of the road. So that's, you know, I know the truck can pull it itself, but I've had that happen plenty of times. Yeah, we'll get everybody. That's why I brought him over. I want their reserves stacked up too before I go down in there, but I'll take that 605 down in there too. So there's fuel behind because I'm running big trucks and they're hungry. At least that's just what's going in my mind. Yeah. No, I'm this is like half full, I think. Yeah. He's gonna be fuel, and then, like I said, out front, I'll pull him down we'll go the big highway route. No sense of taking him through the back roads. I did one trailer. That's why the Kolob's sitting over by the... I don't think I had the big guy yet, the elephant, when he was out. And he had big time trouble. That's what I was in, was the Kolob. And I came over the top of that hill, and I wasn't even speeding, and that big trailer just started pushing me down the mountain, and I hit the brakes and turned, and the ice just wouldn't let me. At the last second, when I hit the snow, the truck nose went over to the right, and I hit the guardrail, and that's what stopped me from going over the side of the mountain. I'm like, oh my God. Since I'm gonna fill him up anyway, let's make sure the cat is... I knew it! I knew it. So good. I can drive him out of here without any. This guy too, I'll fill him up too. Since I'm passing by, going to the gas station. Thought it went down too quick. Oh shit. Sorry, so man. Don't drink and drive. put any extra I can in the fuel tanks. Fuel tank. Jet fuel carrier. Truck repair supplies plaid. Caterpillar. Where's his fuel tank? Oh, fuel carrier. Fuel tank. The fuel carrier. Okay, that'll do it. Put what I can in there. He's been very handy sitting there. How do you want your fuel tanks full? That's a standard. You need a standard. Wait, that ain't where I go. It's not. That's too early. Wait, why is he set? Oh, I just pulled him there, I think. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm fucked up. Yeah, that's not where we want to go. I should know this by now. Oh, this truck? Oh my god, I love this truck. Yes. I mean, I'm going to fill it up. I might as well spread the wealth around. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's getting some fuel, if you know what I mean. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Come on, man. What the fuck? Jesus. Are you kidding with that? I didn't even know that was possible with this truck. Holy shit. Damn. That's fucking crazy. That's fucked up right there. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Jay Ryder, what's up, buddy? God, who's over here? I have... Damn. Yeah, that was messed up. I didn't expect it to flop the fuck over. Yeah, I didn't expect that is okay. Who's over here? No, that's a little guy. The Pacific, I don't think he can do it because he doesn't have any fucking chains on him. Who's up here? Anybody with enough any backbone to... Who's up here? Avonhorn. Fuck it. There we go. He should be able to get him over. Take our trailer with us. I'm calling bullshit on that one. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. I mean, seriously, that's fucked up. That is fucked up what just happened there. Oh my god, that was ridiculous. I'm writing that up the game shit. I'm writing that up the game shit. I mean, that's in a bad spot too. hit the rock and bounce over. Now I'm getting mad about it. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, but that fucking suspension does that? Are you fucking kidding me? The tank wasn't even full. The fucking tank was empty. Unbelievable. Yeah, I probably would have just ended the stream. Fuck it. Let's play something else. I guess. I mean, maybe, but damn. That's a pretty heavy truck to be bouncing over the top like that. Maybe they had a high center of gravity or something. I don't know. Go fix it. If it was full and it bounced like that, it would have rolled down the mountain. It would have gone right over that damn... It would have gone right over that guardrail. Have that weight flip the truck over, I could see it. I just hope it's in a enough spot where I can get him out of there. Yeah, I mean, he's powerful enough. It's just, I don't know, we'll see when we get there. I mean, we're right here almost. I mean, he's right, where the fuck is he? Well. I mean, that knocked my opinion of the Plaid down a couple notches. If he's gonna do that kind of shit. I mean, I might have to put it in just another piece of shit category. Fuck, if you can't count on him to stay on his feet. Fuck. Over a stupid fucking rock like that. All right, let's just get him back on his feet and... All right, let's put you over here, trailer. I don't need you complicating things. I think I can pull him from the front. I think. No, I can't. That rock right there did it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's see, let's get a good angle here. Oh, that's pretty good if I can get him right there. Okay. Yeah, it was some bullshit. We fixed it though. I wasn't happy about it. But, well, now that's, yeah, well, the Avonhorn's strong as shit. I was lucky. There'd be some trucks that'd really be in trouble. I think the mammoth could have flipped over or something. Pick that damn truck, would you? This guy. I cannot believe. So watch that corner. That corner is almost taking me out like 4 times now. All right, let me get him hooked back up. I mean, it doesn't even seem possible. But I guess, well, it is, so just be careful running the Plaid around here. We can, I mean, I know how to rescue trucks. I seem to be very good at it. The 605, it's just the chains. It gives me more confidence that we got grip, you know. If I had sent the 605 over, I don't think it would have been. I mean, it could have. Now he's right in the way, everybody. Let's find a. All right, let's put him right there. Out of the way of everybody. I mean, I don't know what else to use him for. Okay. Now I need the Plaid, which I'm mad at right now. Okay. I can't get over that still. I'm gonna have to accept it. I'm having a hard time accepting that. I think most of my time's been running gas trucks around. Fucking always having to go get fuel. I mean, I am driving the Fem. That thing sucks gas like crazy. But it, man, it saved us a lot of time. Running that 8 slot. Imagine if I had to make 2 trips everywhere. Oh my God. We'd still be here. I mean, I might have 2 missions done. Oh my God. No way I wanted to go back for those pipes. I wanted to go in that hole once. Get out. I mean, you had 1 turnover there, but, you know, I can accept that one. The other one's hard to accept. This whole sergeant's having problems. Oh shit. Here's some rocks. Oh my God. Slow down. Slow down. Yeah, that was. I knew it was be tough. Get him out of there, that fam. But I didn't want to go back there. Oh yeah, the rocks too. Yeah, that was. Now I got a pucker whenever I see some rocks. Remember in Tamir when we drive down that highway and the little rocks would just fuck up your suspension, and people would come in and say, "Why are you driving 5 miles an hour down that road?" Well, you don't understand. I got that takeout one time and I was hauling ass to get to the other side of the map, and I hit a bunch of those little rocks and it literally wiped out my suspension. All I see was ones flying off the truck. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, source. Yeah, I just remember, I'll never forget those little rocks. Because we're like, yeah, I'm in the thing, we're riding, here comes some little rocks, no problem. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah. Oh, it's so annoying, ain't it? Oh my God. It would drive chat crazy. Why are you driving so slow? Man, you don't get it, man. You don't get it. He came back like a couple days later. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Hashtag Rusty was right. Yeah. Now, I don't really like, hey, I'm going to drive down that road the way I want. I'd be like, go ahead. Go ahead. Hashtag Rusty was right. Yeah, I'm just an old guy running at windmills. That's it. And then what's taking most of my time has been this, going to get gas. Yeah, that would be it. The gas station closed, you dumb bitch. I mean, this area has been tough on the trucks. Look, we drain that thing dry. Oh yeah. You heard me. Oh shit, there's rocks over there. Okay, everybody's main tank and backup tank is good to go. I mean, we did take him out in the middle of BFE. Not, I mean, it's not too far, really. Abdul is pissed. He just had the fuel company. I'd hate to see that credit card bill. Yeah. I mean, the lights are cool, like at night, but man, do I get lost. I got my card all stamped, you know, where they do it with the hole puncher. If they even do that anymore, do they? Or I got to scan a barcode now. I'll turn that off. Oh no, that's the plaid. So yeah, the plaid can go over here. I'll keep my head of the rocks. You know, I don't want to have to rescue him again. I'll show up with the plaid. Hey, nice truck. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. We're gonna have to go down this rocky road. I'm out. In the instruction book, it says pavement only. How much is that? How much is that plaid right there? $500,000. Hey, can you tell me anything about it? Yeah, it's pavement only. I wouldn't even take it on dirt. Yeah. That makes me chuckle. Big ass truck. Ah. Where's the driver of the fucking mammoth there? He just parked like shit. He must be taking a dump or something. Like the guys who sit at the fuel island, go in and go take a shower. Yes, leave their truck at the pump, go take a shower. That's a bold move. That's a bold move. Oh shit. Right there, I can see that place being a pain in the fucking ass. Right there. No winch spots over there. There's a crane's coming down here. Ooh, what's over there? What the hell is that? Oh, that looks like truck frames. Alright, let's just pull him up here then. Let's get the mammoth down there. Might be overstacking the deck here. Where does that thing goes along on the top? Yeah, that's on the top thing, not on the bottom. Oh, that's the road. I fucked up here. It's that area I don't like. See if I can get it up here. Ooh. Although that is fighting the right way. See. We'll see what happens. All right, leave him right there. And before we start this, I'm gonna take a little break because ads are coming up, everybody. So it's a good time to stand up, stretch a little bit. We'll get some something to drink and all that, and I'll be right back, everyone. We'll get this thing out of here. Be right back. Woo! Okay. Phew. I didn't need that stress. All right, it's time to stop talking shit and do something. Way over here. There's that pipe.
Battle station, we're getting raided.
Hold on, Happy Cat Lady. What's going on? How you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good Christmas. You know how I know you had a good stream because she's very good at what she does. Yeah. Yeah. So I hope it was good. I mean, I can't imagine what you were playing. Was it some SnowRunner? Let's see. Oh, I messed up because I got to do it myself because I fired my mods. Fired all of them. All right. There we go. Oh, Helldivers. How was that? That was good. I mean, I hope you had a great time. You know, great Christmas and all that. Thanks for coming over here. We're currently playing SnowRunner. And I'm not sure what I'm stuck on here. I got this big trailer I got to move. Oh, I think I see what's going on. I don't know how to get it, but, you know, I hope you had a good day. Bit mental, especially with the drink. Smith. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Constantly. Constantly. Yeah, but, you know, welcome in, everybody. You got to do any after stream stuff. Don't wait on Sarge. Just go do it. And we are currently in Quebec. I don't know if you play SnowRunner. I mean, a lot of people know it, but we're in not the most recent season. I think it's season 15. I'm a little behind because I had a 7-month break due to some tragedy. But we're back in it now. And see if we can get this big trailer out of the pit. So, like I said, if you got to do any after stream stuff, go take care of that. Usually I got to go to the restroom, but thank you for thinking of me, coming over. That's very nice, kind of compliments. I take it, and you know, I hope the rest of your day goes great. Never played Helldivers. What was it, Helldivers or Helldivers? Helldivers 2. There was a 2. There was a 1. Needs a tracker device. I knew these beams were going to be a pain in the ass. Did I make a mistake coming this way? Damn this. No, because that's the top tier. I had to come this way. All right. Let's see what's holding this up here. If I can get an idea. Is it a rock or? All right. Okay, and there's nothing. Okay. I have to go higher up. I didn't want to go so high up there. I'd have to, or I'll lift it with the crane. Oof. Did we make it? Holy shit. That'll get the crane on it. Oh, I got stopped by that thing. Oh my god, we got through. I can't believe that. All right. That was the first one. Was worried about that area. Now this one. I might have to. Let's see, let's go this way because it's so damn big. I don't have a choice. Oof. Okay, let me see something. Let me see something. Can I see something? I come up a little farther. Damn it. Not helping me at all. Shit. Oh wait, that would help if I'm turning the right way. That way? I don't think that's gonna work. That's good. Made it over. All right, hold on. Let me go back here to this guy. And then let's hit that tree. Perfect. And then go back. Hang on. Oh, fucker. Gotcha, bitch. Release. Man, the elephant. That's what's making me look good. Should have done this with the small Tega. Holy shit, that would be something. Man, I'm afraid to go that way. I would love to go that way, kinda. Because... that was like here. That's a fucking guardrail there. After that... I gotta scout. Where's the... I hate to take him, but we gotta. Checking my options here. Because I don't think it can get through that. Now, I've been thinking about it. We might be stuck this way. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of rocks up there, but I don't think I can get past that corner. I don't think, now that I'm thinking about it, now that I actually, it's right here. Because there's a guardrail here. Otherwise, man. Let me see what's down here. Oh, that's shitty right there. Come on, fucking Platt. What are you doing? Damn. There was something up here that, I mean, this looks all right. Ah, shit balls. You fucker. Oh boy. That would be it. I should have maybe gone around the other way. I wasn't thinking about that one place. Yeah. Oh man, can we do it? Here we go. Let's see what happens. Oh man, this is super sketch right here. Right here ain't no picnic, it doesn't look like. Oh, he needs gas. I'll get him some. All right, I want to look back there. Oh my God! Then we're just gonna keep gassing as fast as we can. All right, there we go. I could have been using this the whole time, I guess. Yeah, it is. Remember that Zikrek started with a Z. I'm just gassing it. Woo! Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Oh, god damn. Holy shit. I should have fucking fell. Oh my god, it's still. Oh my god, it was. Holy shit. How did I get out of that one? How did I get out of that one? Oh my god, I can't believe it. I just gassed it. Woo! I had to look. I mean, I saw it going. I just pushed the gas pedal to the floor. That was it. All right, we got past the turn of death. Because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have made that corner. That, I mean, maybe it could have. You had to come down here. Oh, you'd have to go that way. All through that, and that ain't, oh my god. Well, they're paying no matter what, so. Fuck, I didn't pull him. I forgot how big this thing is. Change truck. Get him on the road and then. Keep it pretty tight. Now that's a train. Look at all the iron there. Oop. I'm not paying attention. I must have just hit those first tires. Man, if those tires hadn't hit that rock, that would have been a different story. That would have been bad, Smokey. That would have pulled me right over. Would have fallen right over. That thing would have pulled me right over. Yeah, I don't know. I was lucky. So many tires on the back of that. It must have just come off the bridge. You know what I mean? I mean, I hit that angle just right. I saw it tipping. I see that. I just pressed the gas pedal down. Like, maybe I could get it. And I guess that worked. We're taking that down. I don't want that sliding out of control. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I would get lined up any better, but I was hoping that I mean, I don't know what I was hoping for. I just gassed it. Yeah, I took it as far as I could. I was hoping. I think we should be able to make all the turns in the other place. I'm pretty sure. Oh, are you kidding me with this truck? This truck is getting on my fucking nerves now at this point. Fucking 2 degrees damage from hitting that thing? Are you serious? Look at this fucker. Are you kidding? Oh my God. Oh. I know it's only a little bit, but man, that gets to me. I mean, if I hit it at 80 miles an hour, I might understand, but... that was getting a little squirrely there. Woo! I didn't like that. At least I didn't have to take it over that one place, but that turn would have stopped us, as big as that thing is. All right. I mean, I hope no problems come from going over. I mean, I'll leave it winched. It should. Let's see what happens. Oh, Jesus. I mean, they had the plan for this. Yeah, we got a bunch more of these trailers to do too. I don't know what they look like though. This is one of the biggest. I'm just taking it nice and slow, you know, because like this road has a lot of ice on it, so I don't want that trailer to, you know, just in a regular truck, I've slid out of control. So that's why I picked the Plaid, although he's been letting me down. Yeah, you know, he's got chains. He's big. He's got decent power, and he can keep us on the road. And I know when I get down to the port, it's going to be even more icy. So this is just kind of what we got to do. I mean, that's how I feel we got to do. The Plaid could have done it, but once I saw the size of the trailer, I probably, if I didn't have the Elephant here, I would have used the Kolob. Or even the P16, because it was so... I forget what you can do with that truck, actually. Because if we get out of control, you know, could be such disaster. This trailer would push us right off the side of the road. Yeah, the Colab, I was thinking the P16. But we've got the I mean, it doesn't have, you know, it would need, can you put chains on that? Can you put chains on the P16? When we get to the garage, I'm going to look. Just for my own sake. Oh shit, he's pulling them raw. Yeah, I'm going to look. I think they might, but I don't remember having any chains on that thing. But we're kind of in the same situation here, right? I mean, it's so wide in the back, it's so stable. The Colob's pretty stable too. I think we can get a little speed going here. Yeah. Because that's why I used, like, for the trailers in Alaska, I used the 16 because it was so stable, and then somebody else would pull them. I forget who I was using to pull, but... Yeah, that's true. Oh my God, are you serious right now with that? Come on, let's get that rock out of there. Yeah, they got plenty of power, both of them. Oof. Oh shit, I wasn't even watching the trailer. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh my God, the poor trailer. Hey, Calic. Oh, good. We're doing one of the big trailers. Day's been pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why I was keeping him close. And... because I'll be swinging out here and trying to... we probably knocked down every sign in the place. I don't know. We've been saving signs. Oh, yeah. See the trailer? See how big it is? Look how big that thing is. That elephant. Ooh. I'm not watching. That elephant is really powerful. I'd put it on par with the Colobs. Yeah, it's one of the big... we got a bunch of... here, let me refuel everybody. Yeah, does it? Does it have the steering wheels in the back? Okay, I didn't even notice. Yeah. Oh, I think we get paid a lot of money for this. Those heavy haul guys get paid a lot. And not everybody can do that. Yeah. No, I've seen them where they haul big bridge pieces and stuff. They get paid a fortune, really. They make really good money. Oh, I didn't know those lights work. Yeah. That's what I think that's what to classify as this. But I waited until we fixed all the bridges. I don't know if I mean somebody could have done this, I guess, before all the bridges were fixed. That would have been a hell of a thing. That would have been a hell of a thing. Oh, I'm sure. Everything about it. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Some people could have done different. Let's take a look. Drugstore, heavy. Let's see, tires. Nope, he doesn't have any chains. Ram add-ons is just... Oh, he can do logs? Oh, he can do logs, yeah. I don't know. I thought he might have chains or something, but... I mean, I've got one. I suppose he could have done it. I don't even know where mine is. There's the P12. There it is. He's all pimped out. God, that's bringing back memories. I don't know. It doesn't seem... Oh, I got one Kolob out. But they're the same pretty much. One of them's... I used one already. The Kolobs could definitely do it. Because I've done it with them before. This is one of them. I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got the pointy nose one. Yeah, no chain. This doesn't have any chains either, but they're kind of... They used to have the most powerful engines in the game. These were 1, and believe it or not, the twin steer was number 2 as far as raw engine power. Yeah, that was a paint. I bought a sticker pack one time for 99 cents way back when. See, just the saddle high, that's it. It could easily do it. But we had the elephant, kind of sticking with the theme of the, use what we were issued. I mean, I don't know how you find out the numbers, but it seems like the elephant's a little, at least on par with the Kolobs, if not a little ahead. Hey, Bernie, what's up, buddy? There's Bernie. He does a great job. I met him, everybody. He just started in Michigan. Way back in Michigan. There's his channel if you ever want to see what's going on over there. He does a great job. Yeah, buddy. At least I could do. And so we have options. So we're taking this big old trailer. If you can see it, Bernie. Look at that thing. Massive. Whoop. Yeah, I just got it. Yeah, I had to pull that thing all the way from the other side. There was some sketch stuff to do. Don't worry, you'll have your own. You got one of those in Michigan to do. Yeah, something. You will eventually come to a region where you have to haul a rocket. And that's Immer. You have to run that eight slot trailer a couple times. Here, let me make it daytime so everybody can see. Here it is. Massive. Damn it. Okay. Now we can really see it. Yeah, you just have to have the right truck. We have the elephant. You'll get the P16 first. I use that a lot in Michigan and Alaska to haul the big trailers. I might have to pull him because he doesn't have any all-wheel drive or anything, but I did work with the 16. Oh no, yeah, they're okay. And the only reason I got him towing is he doesn't have any chains. So down here near the port it's very icy because I've almost slipped off the cliff because there's a turn here and you got to turn and you come over and the trailer pushed me. I was in the Kolob actually hauling another trailer like this. I said never again, so that's why you'll see me have a truck with chains. I mean, if the truck has chains. Ordinary, what's up, buddy? We're hauling the big trailer. One of them, anyway. getting close to where we need to go, but yeah. Hey, Vectra. Oh, yeah. Well, we don't have the big Christmas, yeah, that's what we do over here. I don't know what kind of trailers people hauling in other extremes, but we do the big stuff over here. We met him, Vectra, who also does a great job playing Vane. Oh, he's still playing it. Man, you're going to be the go-to guy for that. I had to get some truck work in. But yeah, he does a great job. Another option for you, Bernie there, and Vectra. But I've been wanting to just finish this. Yeah. I've been in this forever. You know, year 5's coming. I want to kind of catch up. But SnowRunner's not going anywhere. I do a lot of No Man's Sky too. I had some other games, but I kind of shit-canned them. Sons of the Forest was in there. Shit-canned that one. Don't get me started on that trailer. Don't get me started. I gotta make a video about it. Oh my god. I don't know what they're thinking there. I gotta see more. Oh, did you? Yeah. Oh no. You know how hard that was to walk away from that? I mean, I literally hit the bottom of the barrel. I wouldn't even know how to play it, Dueling, now. I don't think so. So much is different now. Some other ships I didn't even recognize. All my shit, oh my god. Thinking of all the spreadsheets and... that's what it is. It's a spreadsheet simulator is what it is. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, we can't make it up the hill? What's happening here? Are we out of gas? Are we literally out of power? Wait a minute. Okay. Is it? Let's see. Oh, fuck. Keep hitting the wrong fucking key. Okay. Turn that on. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. Well, the Plaid was doing pretty good. Plaid was doing all right, pulling all that by himself. Oh yeah, that was it. The Plucky is right. It's kind of my, here was the death, yeah, here was the death corner right here. Matter of fact, I'm going into low. I came around the corner like this. See, he's gonna come on my ass here in a minute. I had a trailer like this. And we started picking up speed about right here. That's why you'll see me dropping the low gears and stuff like this. And then I couldn't turn and I couldn't stop. I was heading right for that little divot right there, but the last second I steered it to the guardrail. So if you're going down the hill, you know, you can even drop it in the low minus. And then that'll slow you down. Right? So that's why I'm over here, because there's nothing but ice on that corner. Yeah, I almost went over. The Kolob's still up here. I had a Kolob too, or that doesn't mean shit. So I was like, never again. I tried to tell some people, but they're like, you don't need a trailer up there. You don't need that. I was like, hey, man, go ahead. Go ahead. Let's see how that goes. Remember hashtag Rusty was right. And they're going over the cliff. I almost went over the cliff, so I really can't be talking shit either. See that ice? Yeah. Well, there's plenty more of these big trailer missions we gotta do. See, there's a Kolob. He could barely get the fuck out of here. I mean, I'll have to get someone like him to. Yeah, the boar, I've thought about him using for him a pull truck, but the dairy I've used before for this very job, but I would have had the dairy do it. But this guy can carry a fuel tank. So, and these are gas-eating hogs. Oh, deliver boars, I guess. Man, that was bad. That was bad. I've never had a game piss me off like that. I mean, that was epic. I would still have it if I had my VODs on YouTube. I just lost my shit. Ooh! That was fucking close. Holy shit. Holy shit. I cannot believe it. I got away with that. Yeah, the only way it saved me because I slowed down. That was it. Not really. No. Yeah, I mean, that would be like, you know. Oh, man. I was so mad. I was so mad. I can't explain how mad I was about that. Talking about that, something happened to me in Valheim. It was so bad. Woo! And the rant was epic. Rage Quit was epic. Oh shit, I hope the black can stay on his feet. Okay. I'm still mad about that rock. Oh my God. I mean, there's not much I can do. You can't come this far in. I can't believe it. Can't see the truck, and then I got this stupid fucking tag right here. Can't stand it. He's pushing me. I'm gonna drive him in on his own. He should be able to make it from here. Wait, what's that one? Where's that come in at? Oh, that goes to nowhere. Wow, I never noticed that cement there. Oop. Pay attention to the road, dummy. Oop, lost the sign. I can't believe it squeaked by that building either. Where we gotta go? Oh, out there. So... I should have maybe gone on the other side. Oh, fuck you. Oh, there we go. Thought I was gonna have to get the other truck. Oh, there we go. Nice animation there. Ooh, a helipad. Nice. Woo! That was kind of exhausting. Okay, you help me out, chat. Let's see. The other one is... Well, we got to do the garbage. I mean, I'm sick of looking at that one. Now we got to get drilling equipment and oil rig drill, which is down in the pit where the FEM is. So we can send the FEM down and bring that up here. And then there's some oil plant anchor. I don't know. We gotta undo it, and then 4 cargo containers over there. That's not a big deal. So let's get these guys out of here. Just took it nice and slow and got it here. Well, there is, but normally I just do it because the pull truck has chains on it, and it can handle, it's got a lot better grip on the icy road. So and this one doesn't. So you saw me traveling the hills, right? If he went by himself, he could make it, but it would be a little more difficult to get him up. You'd have to hug the side, get one, if you're on a icy road and you're going uphill, you can get one set of the tires on the snow on the side of the road, and you can get stress thing that way. But when I have a big trailer like that, I kind of need to position him, if you follow what I'm saying, and the pull truck helps me do that. Then the Plaid is pretty strong by himself. He doesn't need much help. He just needs help staying stable on the road. So yeah, so I just put fuel on it just for logistics purposes. I don't have to, if I have these 2 trucks and I'm pulling them somewhere, then they both run out of fuel. So now I got to bring a fuel truck in to get them, and they're usually on a goat path, right? So it makes it really difficult. So that's just it. I put the fuel on there for logistics reasons, and then any pull truck I have, I have a fuel on it. If you're not sure, if I'm taking really any kind of truck out, it depends on the truck. I'm putting a fuel tank on it, especially this one, right? Because he could go help pull a little bit, then I can park him somewhere, and you can't have enough fuel tanks out on your map, especially in a map like this. So, and then the other reason is, on that very road, when I was coming in, I had a Kolob, and I got him up the hill. I did the hugging the side of the road and all that. That it was still a big trailer, but it wasn't as big as this one. Yeah. And so when I could get him to climb up the hill, but when I went over, it was a case where I was on a pretty steep decline, and then there was a sharp turn to the right. And then we were up high on the mountain, and then the guardrail didn't cover all of the corners. So I was heading right for the open. So between the wall of rocks and the guardrail, I was heading right for it. I tried steering. It didn't do anything. I hit my brakes. It didn't do anything. The only thing that saved me was you know, and the trailer was so big, it was just pushing me down. You know, the momentum and the mass was just pushing me down the mountain, and the ice, it was completely icy, and I almost went over the cliff. At the last minute, my tires grabbed a little bit of snow, and it pushed me over into the guardrail. So I said, from now on, if I'm bringing a truck into the port, he's going to have a pull truck. Right? And when you're going down a hill like that, even on dry land, on a dry load, if you have the, you know, the really nice transmission where it has low minus, low plus, low minus, you can use those to slow you down. Yeah, it was close. Right? You can drop that. Don't put it in automatic because it'll get you going too fast. But it's like a, you know, if you're four-wheeling, you put it in the low, like a semi going down a hill. Before they even get to the hill, they put it in super low gear so they don't have to burn up their brakes, that kind of thing. You know, so that's what I'm doing. Because, you know, I kind of took it super careful with this because if that thing goes over, you know, that's a lot of weight. How do you get it back over? You know, I mean, we could. But, you know, just to be safe and sound. I mean, I suppose I could crank it up a little for the stream, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. You want to prevent the momentum. But yeah, I mean, you can come in here without a pull truck with chains on it. You know, I would recommend a truck with chains, or, you know, you still could do it, but, you know, I had that experience and I was like, no, we're going to get it there. But yeah, the, you know, it's, these were just, you know, the tanks on there, like I said, for logistics purposes. And logistics is part of it. It's really taking most of my time up on this map, is making sure they have enough fuel where they're going or where I'm getting it. You know, you'll see me park service trailers all over the place that has 1,500 repair points. As long as they can connect to the trailer, we can get them fixed. Even fix some of their tires. So that's all. That's all I use it for. Like the Plaid's got plenty of power. And really, they're, you know, they're just keeping the big trucks on a straight line. Here was the spot. I was coming. Let's put it to daytime. I came over that hill, and I hit that ice right there, and I just started just where the trailer was. It was one of the big ones. It was just pushing me right towards that. You know, see, because there, the guardrail, you know, there really is no guardrail because the snow's over the top of it, I guess. So, I hit something there. You know, I went to the right and hit something. So, but if I didn't hit it, I would have gone right over here. Then how the hell do you get over here? You know, I mean, we could drive on the ice, I guess, and get it, but then getting that thing out of here. Oh my God. But you could do it, I guess. Yeah. And remember, you can always recover your trucks too. I try to rescue mine. So I don't really, you'll see me drive all my trucks back. I just won't use it. But I like driving the truck sometimes. It's cathartic. I think that's the right word. So it was close. That's why the Tuz is not out. Right? You say you use the Tuz. Well, yeah. I mean, off-road. Because I flipped them into Mandra with these icy roads, and I flipped them into Murr. I flipped both of them into Murr, and that was off the beaten path. Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're like learning, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't do it. I will do it when we're doing the contest. Okay? That's bad enough as it is. So, that's all. I mean, you can see the ice on there. I do them. You know, it's nice to get the gold. You know what I'm saying? They take a lot of time. Yeah, they you know, we've done it. The Marshall Lodestar. The 750 I'll take out in the contest. Yeah, that's all I do it for. The 750, this is the 750's area right here. Because the 750 was born in the Murr, late COVID. And I use that all over the place. All over. Yeah, that's all I do it for. I mean, we'll make a valiant effort to try to get a gold. But if you need a rock crawler, the 750 is it. I know it's a big truck, man. That thing climbs rocks like crazy. Yeah, that you get the late COVID, man. You get that. But you all have the benefit, because when we first got it, it didn't have the engine. What a turd. That thing was a turd. That thing was hated. It was hated so badly, they added the engine later. I mean, that's all we did was talk about that fucking lump of turd. But now, and it carries so much, you know. It's a little portable base by itself. Or that's the one. Okay, I messed up, but it's the same thing. That's the one. There, I didn't realize the other one, but yeah, that's the one right there. That I almost went off because there's a guardrail over there. Yeah, this was it. This was the one. Man, I lost my momentum stopping. I shouldn't have stopped. Is he on? Oh, he's out of gas? Oh, shit. Okay. What's your problem? Oh, these damn rocks. See, look how glistening, shiny that piece of road is right there. Oh, that's I wanted to go in there. Stop and restock or repair parts and stuff. So he doesn't have any. I'm gonna pass up the garage. We'll get a little touch up. Get over here. I'll leave him over here. I could drive him into the... There's some kind of big trailer over there we got to get over to the port. Drop him off, take him over, escort the FEM, because he's right there in the pit. We'll have to make this same run again, but it'll be a lot different this time. So really, one more big trailer. It was nice getting that one out of the way. Here. Oh shit, we were going over some rocks. Maybe get steel beams and everything for this. Hey, Robin, pretty good. We got one of the big trailers done today. Everything's good here, too, so far. I think I haven't had to, you know, ban anybody. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I haven't had to administer any discipline. Yeah, it's hot here, too. We'll take him in here. Yeah, we're the same, but it's going to get cold again real quick. Yeah. Ooh. Just leave him here. There's some kind of trailer. Maybe that opens up when we're done. We'll turn off engine. Release winch. Okay, we can get out of here. Yeah, we'll just drive down the road because we've earned it. Yeah, crazy. Because you get warm, you get used to the warm real quick, and then it's cold again. All right, we're solo. Still waiting on it? Oh, come on. This plat and rocks just don't mix, does it? I was hoping I hold on my perfect repair score there for a little while longer, but I guess not. If we're gonna steal some of your gas. I could have taken gas for the trucks too, but I knew we were filling up at the... Getting back to support the FEM. Is the pipe mission, is that how they did it? They went that way? Okay. There are many ways to do that pipe mission. We did it Raider style. Let me look at this. Okay, not better safe than sorry. That stupid garbage. Real man breaking through. Drilling equipment ×2. Oh, rig drill. No. Okay, no. There's no need for tears. Because drilling equipment, I think, is 2 slots. And all rig is 4 slots. Unless it's 5. No. I don't know. All we can do is get over there and see. It might be 5 slots. I know, we'll see. We shall see. And I know what I would do it with. Where's the corner of death? I think right here. No, that ain't it. That ain't the corner of death. Corner of death is rock. Jaffa, what's up, buddy?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
No. Oh, we're doing good. Got one of the big trailers. Today's been pretty lax for me. Well, for a minute. Yeah, it was just, you know, I mean, I don't even recall, well, we got a tree up, but we don't have the big Christmas parties anymore. We used to be the family that does that. Yeah, we had the house. Yeah. Oh, for 2 days? Yeah, those are the good old days, man. I mean, it would kind of start, people start hanging out at our house like a week early. You know, it was something. Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, that ain't it. I'm not fucking paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh, that's the sus road right there, I think. Yeah, let's go visit our bridge again. Yeah, this is the first time in my life, I said it before. Do we have beacons on this thing? Oh, I do, I think. I do. All the time, especially at night. But yeah, like this is the first time in my life ever that it still feels weird like being off for the holidays. It just, I don't know, it doesn't, I've always worked it. Yeah, oh no, I leave it unless I'm showing people something. You know, they could see it, like they let them see the big trailer real good. It was good. I think that drilling stuff might be 5 slots. I don't know. We actually got that big ass trailer over this thing. I think it was all luck. Oh my god. Woo! That spiked my blood pressure a little bit. I never played Mud Runner. Yeah. I never played Mud Runner. Snow Runner's been it. I think this stuff breaks away too. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, but I hit that thing as straight as I could and I just gassed it. And luckily, the trailer was on it for a little while, but then I pulled it off, but there were so many tires, I made it. Okay, we can turn around here. Let me go back. Because we don't need to go that way. We'll go the other way. Although I could take the fem there, but why? Okay, we can leave him like that. Yeah. I mean, that would be kind of shitty having your birthday near Christmas, because you know people would combo. Oh, this is your Christmas birthday present. They get screwed all the time. One fem, please. Yeah, probably. Well, let me get this guy up here. Get some gas. Oh, December 23rd? Does he get separate or you combo? Oh, he just turned 12? Wow. What was I doing when I was at 12? Oh, we were still in the ghetto then. Yeah. Old Sarge grew up in the ghetto. Oh, separate? I always wondered how that worked. Oh, get down in that hole. Yeah. Well, that's good. I bet some people are, though. They try to get away with the combo. I need to get on the right mission here. Real man's job. All right, who parked this damn crane down here? We did need it because I parked it there. The universe helped us out. Yeah, the universe helped us out. If I didn't have it there, we wouldn't need it. But since I put it there, we don't need it. Don't flip that thing. I've done it. We got it out, but I was sweating. It takes a lot of work. I don't know. I didn't have that. I don't remember being afraid. Yeah. Do they even let them have lockers anymore? You still allowed to have lockers? Or is all the books digital now, probably? They're all just carrying around notepads. Yeah, I was a little nervous for high school. Woo! Oh yeah, some of them are like that now. Where did I see one? It was like you can start there in first grade and graduate there. I was like, oh my god. Altogether, I mean, it kind of makes sense in a little bit. Yeah. I think we got to get up there, yeah. Yeah, ours was separate, but I can see him putting it together. Man, we only had like one level. When I went back, they had rebuilt it. And it was like a big condominium. I was like, oh my god. Okay, let's get that over there. Not where I wanted it. Get over. All the way over. So I can get around him. Alright, that's it. Alright, let's see what we can get. Z. Oh, 4 slots. That's 5 slots. Ah! Damn, I thought I had it whipped. Damn it. Okay, well. Boy, that's going to make me top heavy. No, I didn't play any sports. I got run over by a gull wing. On the gull wing. It fucked me up pretty good. And I never could because my arm was bent. It was, they almost cut it off. Because they broke it so bad. This lady, drunk lady too, it was a lady too. Yeah. I think it was like coming out of freshman and sophomore, I was trying to figure it out, and I got fucking creamed. I should have died then too. All kinds of drama, and then my arm was like, you know, it was in the sling, and they couldn't get it to straighten out. And even then, I lost 10% of my movement. I don't know why they want me around. I don't know what for. I should have. This is going to be tricky. Yeah. Yeah, I was in the hospital for months. They didn't think I was going to walk either. My knee was all fucked up. I mean, it was all... Oh, man. Then they put me in computer class, which was not like, you know, like that now. It was like, well, we'll just put you in computer class. I was like, come on. Ah, shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I had a nurse that hated me. Yeah, if we were smart and not country bumpkins, I mean, with what she did, I'd be driving a Ferrari right now. I'm not kidding. I am not kidding about that. They started a whole investigation with the police and everything. Oh no. Hmm. Yeah, no. Well, the first thing was they were just gonna cut my arm off. Now, see, I'll do this sometimes. To go back to SnowRunner, I'll disconnect from the spindle and then put the flat of this on the flat of the trailer, and sometimes I can push it straight back. Let's see, let's do this. No, oh, I'm on the thing. I ain't gonna work. Yeah, I know. So they were gonna cut it off. I mean, I peed blood for like... I should not be here. Oh man, I remember they took me in. I was all fucked up. I thought they didn't think I was gonna have an eyebrow either. I don't know. I don't know. She kept... Well, she was a colored lady. And she kept, you know, she told me one time, I hate you, little white bastard. Something like that. I was like, oh, fuck. But that is what she did. But when I went to the hospital, it was not the modern hospital of today. Right? They just got me off the ambulance. I'm all fucked up. And I can't see like out of my right eye, so I'm just looking out on my left. And so they roll me down the hall, and you think, right? You would think, I mean, now it's different. Now they like roll me down the hall, and I remember that they put me in a room where the lights were off. I mean, I was fresh off the street. You know what I mean? And they like roll me in the closet or some shit. And I'm just laying there. I don't know how long it was, but it was dark. I remember that. It was fucking dark. No nurses around or nothing. Just, I got run over by a car and they just fucking shoved him in the closet. And I looked over, and this is Broward General, man. But Broward General's a lot different now. Not that, yeah. I remember looking over, and here's this guy. Now I realize he was dead. But I looked over, and the sheet had been pulled off of him. And I remember it looked like somebody had hit him in the head with an axe. I know this sounds crazy as shit, but I could see the divot in his head. And I'm like, hey, man, are you all right? Jesus Christ. I was like, I forgot all about my injuries. And then right then, somebody came and got me. I don't know who it was. Now, I'm half delirious, so it's, you know, this is what I remember. So they wheel me the fuck out of there, and then they wheel me in the thing, and they cut all my clothes off, and I got like 14 people in there. 14. At least. Yeah. Yeah. At least. At least there's at least 14 people. I'm like, damn, there's a lot of people in here. So they cut all my clothes off. Right? And then here's this fucking guy. Okay? This fucking guy. I'll never forget this fucking guy. This fucking fat guy. He goes, you gotta pee in this cup. He turns around. Now, I mean, I know I'm young and all that, but I am not in the fucking mood. Right? I am not in the mood. I said, I don't think that's happening. That ain't gonna work here. That is, you know, too much shit. You know, I'm like, that just ain't happening. He goes, if you don't pee in this cup, we're gonna have to take it. Yeah, you're gonna have to take it. And I didn't know shit from Shinola. I said, well, you're just gonna have to take it. And then he goes, okay. You hospital people know what's coming next. So he turns around, he's fucking around. And he turns around and he's got what I come to learn real quick was a catheter. And that fucker, for a guy, it seems like it's 6 feet long. It was what he said. I said, hey, let me try to pee in that cup for you. He said, it's too late, tough guy. Yeah. Best burn ever. Holy shit. I mean, that thing for a guy is fucking massive. It is as long as shit. I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah, too late. And then once he stuck that thing in there, old SARS checked out. I was like, that's it. I went into I guess they were going to cut my arm off, so I went into surgery like, it was like 12 hours to save my arm. And the doc saved it. So I wake up, God knows how many hours later. And I literally wake up, my eyes open up. Right? I had literally just got out of surgery. And here comes in that nurse. And I mean, I literally just woke up and she goes, I'm glad you up, you little white motherfucker. I got to change your GD bed sheets. And I was like, what? And I couldn't figure out what was going on. And my arm was straight up and down with this massive harness set up to keep it had to stay 90 degrees. Like I was laying in bed and had to stay straight up and down. And there was a big fucking sign on it saying, do not disconnect. And she just took that all down. And the arm's still standing up. And she goes, you better fucking hold that. And I was like, well, I was high as hell on God knows what. And I just watched it fall backwards and I felt it completely rip apart. I know I screamed bloody murder and then I passed out again. It's not over. They took me back in the operating room. They took me back in the operating room. And I woke up in the middle of the surgery. I woke up and this is just my introduction to hospital life. I woke up in the middle and I heard somebody say, hey, he's waking up. But I couldn't process what's going on. They had my arm laid out again, and they were working on it. And this guy, all I saw was like, it seemed like spaceship or something. All I saw was this guy trying to cram something on my face. Sarge wasn't having any of that. It was my left arm that was messed up. My right arm's all strapped down with all the IVs on it and everything. I ripped that right out, all that shit right out. Just ripped it out and I grabbed that fucking mask and now I'm fighting this guy. What do you do? I'm like, what do you do? What the fuck is going on? Something like that. I just thinking it was pure fucking chaos. Shit went everywhere. I knocked over a tray, and then I felt. And then they tranked me in the ass with something. They tranked me right in the ass, and then I was out. And I woke up. Guess where I woke up? I woke up in the top floor of the hospital, in the fucking suite, where the room's almost the whole damn top floor. It was a whole condo up there and everything. Because they knew. I mean, we didn't know anything about suing. You know, you just didn't sue. But I think they knew, and we, you know, if I could go back in time, I would do it. To sue their fucking ass. But they had me up there, and the whole time I was there, I had a nurse that physically sat there most of the time until they had to go to the bathroom or something. She had little needles in her pocket ready to go. And she would go, "Hey, are you hurting?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, I got a cramp." I'm like, "Ah!" And she would jab me right in the ass. right in the ass with this needle. And I'd go down again. I was so high. I was high for like 3 months. You know, whatever I wanted to eat, I could get and stuff. It was crazy. It was like the craziest thing. I mean, the craziest shit was happening up there. I mean, I like had the nurse of nurses. I've seen the rich people hospital part, and it's not bad. Jesus. I mean, all kinds of crazy shit up there. And then the only other highlight of that was, so I'm all high on morphine all the time. And I got this big ass room up there, and me and the nurse are sitting there one day, and all of a sudden, the door, because they would close the door was open, but this lady that ran me over literally kicked it open and busted the door open and stuff. I was like, holy crud. And but I was just kind of laying there, and she comes in and she starts screaming about me, about who's going to fucking pay for her motorcycle. And it started this big fucking security thing. Everybody's running in there, and it was just fucking chaos. And I'm just watching all this. And she said that I pulled in front of her, you know, because as a police report said, and hit me from the left-hand side. You know, like I pulled in front of her, and she headed me straight on and hit me on the left. She didn't. She clipped me in the back. And everybody's screeching and yelling and stuff. And the needle nurse, that's what we call her, said, "Hey, you got to look at his back. Hey, you need to look at his back. Hey," you know, she's yelling till finally she's like a coach, "Shh, look at his back." And they looked at the back. They rolled me over, and in my back was a perfect bruise outline of her cowling that was on the front of that damn thing, to include the numbers on the headlight. Remember those old glass headlights had the numbers on it? Yeah, that was on my back too. On the right side. I was like, oh. So that was a long time ago. That was a mess. I was in there for months. Where's that? Here, I want this guy. Yeah. So I don't like hospitals too much. You can imagine. That was a good question. It was just my mom. We didn't. Now we would. We didn't then. I don't know. It never crossed our minds. You know, we just didn't do it. We should have. We didn't have that mindset. I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't have any excuse for it. You know, I wish we would have. I was in there for months, and my arm, you know, I had a cast for like 6 months. Yeah, I could have been, I guess. I don't know the legalities of what we could have done even now. No, I was riding my bike home from, I actually had a paper route. We were delivering papers. And I was riding my bike home. It was like a job after school. Or was it on the weekend? It was the best. Now I'm just terrified of hospitals. My blood pressure goes up second I walk in there. I know it's not rational. I'm not dealing with the same people. But, yeah, that was... I mean, it sounds kind of funny now, but it wasn't fucking funny at all. Because my mom was by herself. My dad had died. And we just didn't know. You know, we were ignorant in the ways of the world. Yeah, now, you know, I can't go in. Every time I like go in, you know, when the VA had me going in, my blood pressure would be way up there. God, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Oh my God. Oh, what's that doing down? I must have fucked that up. Holy shit. How long have I been driving around like that? Oh my God. I had the ramp down the whole time. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Close functions, fucker. Alright. I don't know how I managed that shit. Get up. Police winch. Oh my god. What the hell's going on? Can I... Let's see, what would be the best thing to do here? Can I get him around? Now that I see it in the daylight. Oh, maybe. This would be better. Okay, there we go. These things are top heavy. Uh-oh. That's gonna be bad. Fucker. Fuck! Let me pull him back up if I can. Ah. Getting frustrated now. Was there a way out of here? Is there a way out? I didn't think there was a way out. What's going on up here? Okay. All right, you're next, Vic. Is there a thing over here? There is. Okay. Eee. I don't know if there's anything I can do here. Let's see. Oh, too far. Too hard. Okay. I should have been slower. Alright, I got a crane nearby, luckily. Close fucking functions, fucker. God damn it. Jesus. Trolls are pissing me off now. Alright, relax. Release that. V. Oh my god. Alright. Close this. I have to get the crane on it. Getting the Zix down here. Woo! I don't have a choice, really. Alright, release. Alright. Where is the... I can't work my controls. Map. Wait, hold on. Okay, B. Alright, map. Get the, That's not it. This guy is pretty big. I don't know if he can get down in there. Can I reach it from up here? What are my options again? Nope. Maybe I can reach it from up top. Oh no. I'll have to go down in there. Not sure it'll even fit. Where is it? Okay, and hopefully we can get out. Where does this road go? Where am I? Tag. Starting to hate this pit. I hate these cargo. I mean, they're not my favorite. So damn top heavy. Didn't think I need the crane for this. All right, 5. Out. Oh my God, is it out far as it can go? Oh shit, we made it. Stop swinging. It'll swing for 6 years. See it? Oh, it's not even close. Damn it, still, I can't get it. Alright. That should be good enough. Alright, escape. B. Restore crane. Escape. Freaking brake. Get him out of the way. B. Let's go get the FEM. Map. FEM. Fuck. Never can get anything off that map. FEM. If we'll get this guy back down. This way. Oh. You- Very careful. Ooh. No, 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 no. Okay, now I think we'll be safe. Forward, forward. Oh shit! Fucking rock. That didn't help me at all. All right. Gentle with this. Okay. And back. Okay, got it. And then unpack. Unpack again. All right. Holy moly. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be taking a break here at this next thing. I've got about 2 minutes. We can get a little ways. I'm really gonna have to take this slow. Where's this? Oh, he's behind him. Shit. Get up here so I can get some space. Get some fuel. Okay, that's good. Map. And a stupid tag. All right, there we go. I parked this stuff down here. I didn't think I'd be doing this. Okay. I don't like this cargo at all. Can I get to that truck? Oh, let me have it. I just gotta creep our way out of here. Kind of worried about that trailer around that one spot. This stuff will send you right over. All right, before I start, let me take a break here. Let's all stand up against stretch. Be a minute and a half here. Get some beverages and stuff. And I'm just gonna hit the restroom and I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. All right, that distraction release. Let's see if we can get it. I mean, if it falls off, then I got a plan. Because this stuff will send you. It'll flip over quick. If I can hit the button quick enough to like detach the cargo, sometimes I can save it. Just that one spot. I think of that one spot. I didn't think we were gonna make it there for a second. How heavy is this stuff? Luckily the back's lower. So that'll give me some wiggle room. Where's that rock? I don't need any tipping over. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? The fuck did it caught on? Oh. I didn't need that happening right there. Oh my God. Woo. Hey. I don't know how to say that. Oh, you just started. Oh, in a couple hours? No, this is Quebec, buddy. This is season 15. Yeah, that's nice. I've been meeting a lot of people that just started in Michigan. Yeah, sorry. I had to get myself off that ledge. Yeah, this is season 15. Yeah. So, this is all advanced stuff. You could say. Yeah, I got like 120 trucks now. Where Michigan, I had nothing. But Michigan was some of the best memories I have there. In the International Scout. This is the FEM. I forget when you get this. I think it's the Glades. Like season 13 or something. It's a truck you get. It's very good. I use it a lot. I use it had a 4-slot bed on it, and then I put the 4-slot trailer on the back, so I kind of technically run in the 8-slot trailer, but the only thing that's really considered the 8-slot trailer is that solid one. And this stuff here is very top heavy, this kind of load here. The only thing different with this truck is it articulates, you know? There's like 3 of them that I can think of off the top of my head. The Cat, you're going to get in Alaska. It's such a good truck there. That's kind of minimized. And there's an Antarctic you have to buy. And then the FEM, you get this one. But I mostly use this one. You know, just keep going with Michigan. You know, just do the missions that you can and build your money, get the levels up. Yeah, yeah, the CK 1500. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta, you know, there would be a, let's see, I think it's this page. Yeah. You know, this really becomes, I think by the middle of Alaska, I was already 30, but you start out with no money. You know, you got the pickup truck. They give you the Fleet Star. I did a lot in the Fleet Star. Then you go around. Don't a very important function of the game is exploration, exploring out the maps, right? In Michigan. I forget how to get there. Oh, maps, global maps, this way. Yeah, Michigan. It's all kinds. Yeah. You eventually, yeah, you get it. See, this is, you know, when you start, it's black, and then you have this fog of war, and you don't know what's there. But in Michigan, Tamir, and Alaska, there's a lot of trucks and free stuff that you can get. Mainly trucks and upgrade. Right? You're right now. There is trucks to find here, like the twin steers here. No, that's this is a vanilla save. Oop. Let's see. Map, global map. This is all. See, I haven't even done that one. You start in Black River, right? And then there's 4. You explore around. Then how do you get over there? I think it's up here. See Gateway to Smithville Dam. But you want to crawl around because, as I remember, but Michigan is a lot different from what it used to be. There's used to be 24 upgrades, and what I mean by upgrades is you'll find a truck, and then you'll find an upgrade that giving you the it'll unlock a bigger engine that you could put in there, or raise suspension, or yeah, it's been something. I got over 2,500 hours now in it, and I still, you know, and I just bought the year 5, so we're gonna be doing that too. This one's been kicking my butt lately. You know, there's some. But yeah, get out there, explore everything, find all the upgrades. You know, I if you see me, I explore everything first, see what I can get to. Now at this stage, for me to get a truck, I have to do a mission to unlock it. But I try to find the missions, right? Try to find the trucks, and whatever upgrades there are, we go get them. So you have all the tools you need. Just start driving around till you get enough money to buy something like an off-road truck. Once you get enough money, you get an off-road truck. I don't even think you can get off-road tires now, because level 6 is important as it used to be anyway, to unlock things. You know, and then you start making money. Then when you leave an area is another important thing. When you get done, and eventually you will, you keep at it. Gather up all your trailers and sell them. That was a huge benefit when I went from here to Alaska. Right? I think they get, you get the cat. Yeah, you get the cat in Alaska. That'd be a game changer too, because they just upgraded that. They did some. They upgraded the truck a little bit, so it makes it a little more functional. No. You know, what would I tell someone new is just keep doing the missions, right? You can do a lot in the Fleet Star, because I did it way back when. They did do some changes to the CK 1500 from what it used to be, and the International 8, the Scout 8, the 800. They did some stuff to that too, and the Marshall. You can tow stuff with the Marshall now, where we never were able to before. But yeah, we used all that. So just keep doing it. You know, let's see. Michigan. Yeah, you started over here. And then the garage over here, fleet started sitting out there, and then there was something. I mean, it even comes with anniversary trucks now. That was a big deal way back when. It's still a big deal now because you don't have anything. Right? You don't have anything. So let's see. Let me find a truck. I think we'll go with the Patera here. And I'll take it the daytime so we can see what we're doing. Okay. It doesn't really matter the truck, but and there's so much to do, you know. But when it comes to winching, right? You have winch points on the front and back, but you also have stuff on the side. So you can do a lateral move like this. Like if you're on a steep embankment and you're going down an embankment and a lot of times you have to go around the corner, you know, you can put stuff, hook the winch to the side and, you know, keep yourself from turning over. That's one use. And also, let's see, release. You have winch points on the back. You can do the same thing. Like you could pull your butt over if you're trying, you know, your end around. Like if you're towing a long trailer and it's hung up on the tree, you could sometimes, you know, depending, you know, use that winch point on the end of the trailer and pull the trailer around a little bit and you know, pull your trailer around. That's one way to do it. Right? One way to think about it. Or if you're trying to make a sharp turn, you know, I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. You can use the winch and hook it to a tree, and then I've pulled myself around a sharp corner, or, you know, if you know what I'm saying. Right? That's one thing, you know, keep that in mind, right? Because just because you see me using one particular truck and one particular situation, there's so many. There's, like I said, I got 120 trucks. There's a myriad of ways to go, even routes to take, even you know what I'm saying. Like, it's nobody's game is ever the same. They always do other stuff, and you know, there's much more I could go into. I was just trying to think of it as you know, a new person, because you just keep on doing what you're doing, right, to get that money. And then once you get the Paystar was the first truck I bought, because that was like the cheapest one at the time. I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's the cheapest one. And yeah, it took me a long time to learn about for the Scouts, the autonomous winch. Like, let's go get the 800. I haven't seen her in a while. Dear to my heart. All right, I have truck storage and Scouts. See, look at all this crap I got. See, the Marshall, that's one you probably get. I don't know what you get with the game now. These are all the Stouts. That's a DLC. There is DLCs to buy now. Let's see. He's got to be in here. Scout 800. That's not him. Scout 800. That's not him. Where's mine? Let's see. I had one all pimped out. I think I might have brought him out already. Let's see. Scout 800. There we go. All pimped out. So, I wonder what they did to this. I think well, you'll find these for free. This is the one you'll find for free. When you get to the garage, I'm assuming you have, Yeah, this thing though, it likes to flip over. Okay, and for a scout, you want the autonomous winch. Because let me see. Let me find something here to hook to. See, if I hook to another truck, if you're going to try to winch from another truck, watch it. Because if you hook a winch line to another truck, it releases a parking brake on that truck. So the truck will roll. Like one time I was trying to winch myself up a hill. There was a truck up there. I put my winch to the truck and pulled on it, but it released the parking brake and it pulled the truck over the cliff, hit me, and then we all wrecked again. So it was twice, but there was a thing called an autonomous winch, right? And you're going to need money to buy it, but it operates when the engine's not running. See, my engine's off here, but my winch will still work. So if it flips over on its side and you're near a tree or something.
Did we just become better?
Oh, thanks, Chikuner. I'm not sure I'd say your name. Chikunit. And so if you flip over on your side, you can use a winch to a lot of times pull. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. That's a nice compliment. To pull your truck back over on its feet and you keep on going. What I did too, which helped, but see, they changed this. I think they increased the fuel or something. They just upgraded this. Where I gotta look at the list. I mean, you'll think it's normal, but for me, but I did a lot with this Scout. I did a lot. I would put I wouldn't buy one. I found one because I didn't have the money. But I've always put a Scout fuel carrier on it. And that helped mitigate, you know, the instability a little bit. And then I would tow that around and, you know, at the beginning, there's, that's all right. You know, but because this in the beginning, you'll physically have to get out there and look. In the later ones, you get like radar trailers and even radar vehicles with radars in them to help you do this scouting, scouting's very important part, right? But that's the beginning gear. And then the other one, that was a paint job I bought for like 99 cents. See, like if you go in the customize here, you'll see autonomous Scout winch. I think it was like 11 grand back then, and I had to save up for it. And then if I had another Scout, I was right. I would just move the winch over. I didn't have enough, so everybody could have their own. Everybody had to share. I did a lot in that Scout. A lot. And then the other one was, let's see, truck storage was heavy duty. Let's see. The Fleet Star. Oh, man. What a truck this was. We did everything in this baby. Oh, Jesus. I rolled this down the mountain so many times, I can't tell you what. We did all kinds of stuff with this. So much. And then the first one I bought, and you can buy whatever, you know, I'm just telling you, let's see, when you finally get enough into the off-road, I bought this one first. But you know, you look. Right, that was the first one. He's a little unstable. Right, but he did the job for me. And then, you know, you find upgrades for it. Like these will all be locked until you find the upgrades to unlock it. Right, for different trucks. But there's a lot to find for free. And you got the 2 anniversary trucks. I'm not sure what comes with the new game. But a lot of people sometimes sell the 2 heavy duty trucks because they're not really off-road. And then they'll buy like the Paystar or something. But you really need to get to level 6. I remember that being important. I remember that being important. So don't, if you see me doing stuff, we've already been doing this for a very long time. And I'm not saying I'm good at it, but you can see all these trucks, but you're not going to have that because it's like any game, you start out with hardly anything. And then by the time you get to Tamir, you're going to have plenty of stuff. There's a lot of stuff there. You pick up the Tega there, as you go on. And then there's DLC trucks to buy too. And then there's all kinds of new trailers, all kinds of stuff from what it used to be. So you're very lucky to start. It sounds like you're doing good. Just, get used to it, but definitely explore around and find those upgrades and trucks for yourself. Just watch out for the twin steer. The twin steers can be, it's very powerful, but it's very unstable too at the same time. But I use the twin steer a lot in Alaska. It was really good for that, but I really didn't take it off-road too much. But yeah, that's just like some quick stuff for you.
Battle stations.
Doc.
Rated.
No, I'm not. Yeah, but that's it. Just stick with it, Chico, and you'll get it. We're here, but I think you'll pick it up. It really is. It really is. But Doc, thanks for the raid, buddy. There we go. There's Doc Ravenholm. If you need a good streamer place, a channel to hang out in, there's one right there. Just a recommendation from old Sarge. Doc does a great job. I know you had a great stream, and I appreciate you coming over. That's quite a compliment. Any kind of follow of any support of any kind, Twitch being as big as it is and me being so small. A raid is when, like, if I get done and I raid into somebody, my audience goes over to this person, whatever streamer. So all the Doc's audience is came over now hanging out for our channel. As long as they want to hang out, they don't have to hang out. We just try to give them a good place to go, people that we know. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, that's it. Oh, it's good. I got aggravated a little bit here. Not with the chat, but the game. This area is, challenging. That's how I'm going to put it. It's like a dirt stain that won't go away. I just can't get past this area. Oh man. But thanks for the raid, Doc. I'm just showing there's a lot of new people playing this game. And welcome all the raiders coming in. I hope everybody had a great Christmas. I hope it's good for you. Ours was good. We used to be the big party family, but we don't do that anymore. We just kind of hang out in the dark. Don't do that. Don't do any Christmas anymore. It was good, but I hope everybody had a great day. I know you had a great time over in Doc's channel. So if you got to do any after stream stuff, don't wait on me. Right? Just go do it. Go do it. Usually I got to hit the can. That's the first thing. But I've been working on this forever. Had a little 7-month break. Not anything of my doing, just a lot of tragedy, honestly, plus some surgeries, and nothing with me can be simple. So I'm down here in the pit. Let's see, where's my fem at? Right there. We got past trying to get these. We did the big trailer, and now this cargo here. I needed to get 2 things, but I thought these were 2 slot cargo, but they're not. They're 4s. They're 2 4s. And then I got to get the drilling equipment, which takes or the oil rig drill, which takes, that's a 5 slotter. So I got to get another rig down in here to get it. But this stuff is makes you very top heavy. I mean, this trailer is good, but this guy here, I got to watch it. You know, sometimes you just got to creep inch by inch. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got the best chat in the world. They're so smart. All of them play SnowRunner too, so. I know it seems a lot at the beginning, but, you know, and so there is a lot of patience to this sometimes. Sometimes you gotta just creep along. Sometimes you gotta winch from tree to tree. Sometimes you gotta take a break. Right? You gotta take a break. Step away. You know, usually if you roll your truck, I highly suggest stepping away from the computer. Go drink a soda or something. Stand outside. Oh yeah, this game, I mean, it's calming, but ask anyone, it's infuriating most of the times. Yeah, it will get you pissed off. Oh, thanks. I was getting close, but I had to brake. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's it. Then I've been having problems with my stream just shutting down. Just quit. But you know, because I'm going to YouTube too and Twitch, but it doesn't matter because boom, it's like the gate drops on it. Like fuck. So I've been doing a bunch of stuff, and actually the internet guy is coming over on Monday. We're getting all kinds of new routers and stuff because I signed up for. Of course, there was an option. Well, yeah, you have the internet, but we have the internet plus. I'm like, oh, what the hell's the internet plus, or something like that. I'm getting the internet plus. You know, so you got to watch it with this. See the rocks fall off? Did the rocks? Oh, yeah, I missed that. Yeah, the rocks break away. So, yeah, oh, man. They watch me get bad. Makes a good clip. Oh, ads are running. Stand by. Oh, okay. Well, thanks. I don't know if you can hear me. I think I'm back.
Did we just become best?
There it goes. Over there in the tube. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, you'll pick this up pretty quick. Like I said, just because I'm doing it this way doesn't mean that this is a way. Oh, and another, what was I going to tell you? Oh, yeah, sometimes you have to diff lock on, meaning, you know, you engage the wheels in the back. And then if you put it in automatic to reverse, it'll take you out of diff lock. But if you use the actual reverse, it'll keep the diff lock on. And sometimes going backwards, because, you know, you have the two wheels pulling here instead of just the one up front. You know, just keep that in mind. That's helped me out quite a bit. A lot of times. Over there is all the VODs and stuff. I keep my VODs over there. I said I was going to make some videos. I've made a few. There's some over there. Like mining for No Man's Sky. I kept getting questions about that, so I made a little video about that. Help people out. That's another one of my big ones. Well, let's see if we can get this up. Ooh. See, I can get away with a lot of crap of that in the back because that trailer is so low. I didn't see it was bouncing that much. You gotta watch this crap. It will get your ass. And then fuel. Fuel. Oh, I can't reach it? Are you kidding me? All right. Refuel out of the fuel tank. Them is good. And then the Plaid needs gas. I wasn't going to take that load the other way. How sketchy it is. So let's put that right there. Yeah, hook him up to the Plaid. He could do it myself, but the Plaid has chains on them, so it helps these trucks. The Fem does not have chains, so I kind of can control it a little bit with that. All the Fems, you know, if it was a normal road, I wouldn't, you know, a normal winter time, I wouldn't need to do it. But that's, like I said, I don't trust that load. All right, Chico, keep it up, buddy. You got a good game there. Just keep keep working at it. We'll kind of just baby this thing. Like I said, this thing's very unstable. And then that means the Poulter, I just put gas on it for logistics purposes. Get him on the snow. Or we'll turn him off. At least because he can get through this on his own. Just for the icy roads. Not gonna like that. I'll have to take it easy. That one. Okay, this is. It should be alright as long as we watch our P's and Q's. Oh, that's a problem. I wonder, I'm so upset. Beacons aren't on. That changes everything now. Really, the FAMs carry this rig right here's carry the whole area. Yikes. Easy for the trailer back there. After this, it's pretty much pavement all the way. Oh boy. All right, let's go low for this. We just want to, might even go low minus. Woo! Mama. Keep that low on this downhill descent. Control my speed. Boost it down. That's how it moves. We should knock down the sign and give the sign guy something to do, but and now we'll have him pull it up the icy roads the rest of the way, really. This is what this guy's for, and fuel. We'll just baby it, really. Oh, let me turn on beacons. All right, that's better. I feel better. Beacons over there. Let them know Rusty's driving, bitch. Ooh, shit. Do it. Yes, you do it. Okay, got it. That was the DLC, the Rat Pack or something. That Valheim is so good. Man, it's powerful. I mean, if you're a truck with no change, you know, you can get over to the all new people on the side of the road and grab some snow, you know, and get some traction. This guy just has chains because I'd like to have a, especially going into that port. And now with this load here, which I don't trust for 2 seconds, you know, it's nice to have. I almost drove off the cliff. I had a Kolob, no less, and a big trailer coming down a hill over there. It was the hill, you go over a hill and to the right, and then there was a guardrail and a rock wall, and of course between there was no guardrail, and I'm heading right for it. Can't steer, can't do nothing because of the ice on the road. Luckily, at the last second, the truck seemed to grab, and I ran to the guardrail, which kept me, from going over the cliff. This stuff is just, it makes your truck so unstable. I mean, at least this one and like the twin steer. You know, you got to watch it. You're hauling that. No, it was YouTube that was giving me problems about it. They pigged a whole bunch. All the diehard stuff I got strikes for. Or I guess it was a warning. Whatever it is. Yeah. They're all over my ass about it. I mean, you know, for them, I said I have to take it out. I think we can kick it up a notch. Yeah, even the sound alerts. Yeah, blurps are not safe. And Twitch would mute my. I think Twitch was getting me every once in a while because I would get things that my VOD had been muted. So I think it was. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the rules of the game, I guess. I had to take a lot of them out, you know, just for that. Because I was getting a lot of momentum over there before the, I doubt they like each other. Yeah, that was, I was, when I was on Twitch and I was playing music, I did separate the music from the VODs, but when you click on the multi-stream tab, it disables all of that. Yeah. I've done a lot of reading on it. It disables it. Usually. So if you're multi-streaming, which is, it's a positive thing. You know, I just haven't been able to keep my streams running. Yeah. No, I get it, but I was getting a lot of attention, Smith, before I left, you know, before I got knocked out of business. It's definitely a positive thing. I don't know, maybe with the right software, I suppose. That's just generally how it is right now. The best I can find. I mean, I can't say I'm the most technical person about that. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't getting any, they were nailing me all the time. So if he does, he knows the way around it. You know, I guess. Or he's just, you know, he's accepted, and I know a lot of people were playing it, but they weren't recording the VOD. And people do watch them, you know. It slowly is building up my watch time over there. I got to get off my butt and you know, make some video, get that 1,000 subscriber mark. And then there'll be stuff over there too. It's just the business. But if they are playing music, they will get you eventually. I mean, now that I think about it, that was on Twitch. It was modded before I even hit end stream. You know, they're like, I don't know how they're doing it, but they're doing it. You know, before I'd hit end stream and I'd look, oh, we had to mute your VOD. Oh, shit. So I just stopped doing it. I'm not saying there's no way to do it. It's just been my experience. I mean, I did a lot of research on it, and that was pretty much what I found. But I'm in Streamlabs OBS, Slobs. There might be a way in OBS. I know they have a plug-in, but I don't know what its capabilities are. And if they are playing it, I mean, I'm glad for them. You know, it was a nice addition. Yeah, maybe. If I have 50,000 people, I could probably put it in my contract. I don't know. No, right now they walk all over Sarge. Yeah, they're pretty quick over there on YouTube. When they scan your video, if you ever uploaded a video over there, it says going through the scanning process or something. That's what they're doing. They're running, they can run through the audio real quick and say you got some problems here. So I just don't do it, you know, for now. Right now, I got to keep my stream running. I had to take it apart, plus other things that are going on. I need to make more videos. I wanted to start on Kick. They did suspend my channel when I was gone. I was suspended. Or what did they call it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's good. But yeah, that was only to tell a different issue. Yeah, I know. But it was, what I got suspended for was having a Kick panel. On my, you know, my stream, down below, you put all your socials there. Yeah, the day they did it, I hadn't streamed in like a month. And I was setting up Kick because I had planned on coming back before all the surgeries, you know. I was about ready to come back, and then they suspended me because I had the Kick panel. Yeah. Remember the day they changed? Remember we were allowed to multi-stream? And then they started, they did start banning people. Because they were a little out of line. I will admit, you know, you can't be on Twitch and have a banner up there saying, go over to my Kick stream. Yeah. Come on. But I just put a panel on mine, and the day they changed the copyright, they used the computer and went through everybody's Twitch account, and any reference to any other thing got you in trouble. And so they suspended me. I know there are a lot of people, they just erased their account. Yeah. Yeah. No, it was in violation. It wasn't just Kick. It was violation of you know, you're not allowed. I mean, I can say it, right? I do this. You know, my YouTube's here. I got it thing, but I can't, you know, like have a banner up or have a multi-chat on stream. That's a no-no. You just can't do it. We're still allowed to do it, and we're going to do it anyway, but you can't be like completely obvious about it. I guess. Like I said, other people had banners up on their screen and all that. I just said I haven't. Yeah, I just said I hadn't streamed for a month. I've been having personal problems. I didn't realize you changed the terms of service. I haven't been looking. I'm sorry about that, but I haven't even streamed with it or anything. And so they said, yeah, we're gonna let you get by. Don't do it again. I was like, okay, but there's like 3 departments there. It's like the people that find the problems, and then there's, I don't know what the middle guys do, and then there's the you know, the ball breakers on the other side. So they could have just deleted me and said, go fuck yourself, but they didn't. So I you know, I thank them for that, because they could delete it all. Sarge's channel right away. I could have woke up, I had no channel. It was like that for a while. You know, I never really did talk to anybody. I think I might have chatted with somebody for 2 seconds. And that was it. So I was dealing with that. But then I had to go into surgery and stuff. And then that turned into a fucking nightmare and a half. That was 4 months of recovery there. I couldn't sit. Yeah, so that's just what it is. I just don't do it. I know my streams are very bland, you know, without the music and everything, but I'm just playing it safe right now. Playing it safe. You know, over there, I mean, I'm way behind on the viewers, but my watch time is climbing because of the VOD, and then they'll be there forever. Ooh. Why can't I get that guy? Why can't I get the femme? All right, can I get you now? There we go. Yeah, so that's the gist of it. I know a lot of people, you know, they play music and stuff, but they don't have any VOD. I know that's one way. Yeah, that was one way they were doing it. They just didn't have any VODs at all. Okay, we're gonna take these guys through one at a time. That must be the big trailer we gotta take. The final option. I don't know what I would have done. I guess just started over. That would have been shitty. I don't know if I would have came back to Twitch, to be honest. But I love people over here, so you got to expand out. You have to have more than one option. So I do now. You know, that's not my... I mean, I like them. They always treated me nice. Hey, Zico, what's up, buddy? Over there just talking about YouTube. What's going on? Exciting to see people over there. I hope you had a good Christmas and everything. We're just working in Quebec. I mean, we're getting close, but we've had some net... I thought I'd be a lot farther ahead than I'm at. I did not understand what was expected of me. But, yeah, if you got a long truck, I'd recommend taking them through this way to avoid any collision stuff. Although I haven't in a long time. But if you disconnect the trailer and then hook up with the winch and take it to the... You know, as long as it's winched, not connected, you know, the trailer isn't connected, then you take it here, it'll stack one on top of the other. We'll just travel to harbor. See, it didn't give us a error message. Because sometimes they're too long, it could interfere over there, or you're going to get a problem. See what it does. Saves you some heartache. Then you just take it up to where the truck. And we gone. Road slides all over the place. Gotta just be careful. I don't know how many times I've had that stuff pop off the truck. Alright. Getting close. Don't, as long as we don't go too fast. We should be fine. And like I said, I use this because this guy's got chains. The FEM doesn't. To keep him from sliding all over the place. And, you know, like getting uphill easier. I just pull him. Plus he uses a shit ton of gas. But any pull truck that I have, I put a gas tank on it. Just for logistic purposes. I find it helps. Me. There's a myriad of different ways to conquer an area, you know. There's this. I'm just one of many. I am in no way a king or master or anything like that. Oh, you played a... This map is very challenging, Zico. It's very challenging. Almost Mer-like. I mean, nothing compares to Mer, but it's kind of like that. You know, it's got the crackling ice. It's, you know, there's ice all over this road here. That's why I got a guy with chains pulling this guy. It's very challenging. I like the other two. Let's see, this Quebec. What was it? Austria. Yeah, that was a good one. Almaty. This one here. Whew, I know what you're thinking because I thought it too. You're like, one map? What are you talking about? Oh, it was very challenging with that rock pit. Oh, God. Oh my God, look at this. The map's huge. There's plenty to do. I like this area. I liked it. We did all kinds of stuff on this. I kind of forget it now. But yeah, getting down in here. Oh my God. So there's some good stuff on this. That wasn't Austria was good too. Wasn't like those two. But this one was still good on its own merit, I think. So whichever one you want to play, but so far Quebec's been something. Right? And then I have not been in Washington State yet. I don't know anything about it because I'm kind of behind. I have bought year 5. So that's it. Those two are challenging. You just play them randomly. You know, I would say, so my experience, if I had to rate them, I said for challenging would be this one is number 1. Zemati is number 2. And then, what's the name of it? Almaty. Quebec so far is 1. Almaty's 2nd as far as challenging going. Austria there was still some challenge there too, but not like these other two. If that helps at all. But whatever one you pick, you're gonna like, because I've liked them all. I mean, I like this one. It's just, you know how this game is. It aggravates you sometimes. The bay's been kind of aggravating. You know, the only other purchase was, I can't remember the name of it. You'll see the truck as we're going by it. I forgot. Anybody knows, Chad? You know the one I bought, it had the great big truck and the Pedera. I can't think of the name of the other one. It starts with a V. That's a good one. That's a good one. I used it quite a bit. The big truck. So powerful. Oh, God. Okay, let me take him down. We can't be doing that with that cargo. Yeah, this one's definitely been the toughest so far. Not impossible, like a Mur. I mean, how does Berg compare? I mean, that one is my favorite area. I think I've said it before. Because that feeling, once you did the rocket, did all that work, you're just sick of being there. And you go launch a stupid rocket. And once you, launch that rocket, it's like the most satisfying feeling in the world. Damn. It's so good. But yeah, with this, I mean, it's so top heavy. I mean, the Fems carried this whole map, this setup right here. You know, that 8 slot. He's carried this whole map. But this load here, we gotta watch it. You know, you don't want to be putting one of these on the twin steer. My long-time players will know what I'm talking about. Although I love the twin steer. We all do, I think. Oh, shit. So I'm just kind of babying this thing. And then him just simplifies it. Ice, you know, she's got chains. But yeah, it's a good one. And I heard Washington State's good too. I haven't played it. I'll show you the trucks when I got them out. Oh no, I don't either. Not on this map here. It was here now I've gotta know. I gotta know. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Okay, let's get over here. No, that's it. Wait a minute. Sarge doesn't know how to work his thing. Where is it? Where are you? There's the Badera. That's one of them.
This moment that he knew he fucked up.
Oh, I fuck up a lot. Avonhorn. There's a big elephant. What a beast. Jesus. This guy, it's the DLC that's got, you know, if you're looking to buy one, you know, this one is so, this truck is all right. And then the other one was a Badera. A lot of people said he does seem to want to flip over a lot, but I used him for a little bit. I'm going to use him again to try to field test his, you know, what his skills are. But the little I've asked him to do, I thought he did pretty good. His only thing is, you know, his fuel's kind of like the 5319s, 250 liters. Oh yeah, it's good. It doesn't hurt anymore. I mean, the doctor was still calling me. They're checking up on me because it was, I guess, that kind of surgery. It just wasn't that simple. They had to go in from 4 different directions. Oh my God. They had 2 doctors in there. Oh shit. The only thing with this one is there's not a lot of frame add-ons. So I'm not sure what to do with him exactly, but I think that's the setup for him right there. Because he's pretty capable, kind of like the 5319s. Yeah, it hurt for a long time. I didn't even want to walk for a while. I mean, it was so bad. Just because my gut was all torn apart and trying to stand, you know, use your core like you don't realize how much that you do use it. It kind of fucked me up in the head. I just didn't want to walk. I just would not walk. I just wouldn't do it. But then I was like, hey. Yeah. Though that's a good one. That was only like $6. You know, funding availability, of course. You don't need it to do anything, but if you're looking to buy a DLC, I just kind of buy it, check it out, you know, for chat. Yeah. If I sneezed or got sick, oh my God. That's what put me in the shock. Because the problem was they couldn't find a pain med that I could tolerate. So, without being extremely nauseous and, right? So in reality, I was just holding the stick between my teeth for the most part, and aspirin, that's it. And oh my God, I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. You know, I couldn't get any rest. I had like 2 operations right in a row. Fuck, the first one wasn't really hell. They had to go in because there was bleeding. And so it was all torn apart. And, you know, you get sick. Oh, I was, near the end, I was just straight up delirious. I was just straight up delirious. And then I couldn't rest, so, yeah, all my incisions and everything, they started getting infected. And I was out of my mind at this point. It wasn't like I was in a reasonable state of mind. Right? I was just a mess. And so they said, okay, bring him in. Right? I didn't ride in the ambulance or anything like that, but I was, you know, I was at my limit. Even I knew I was at my limit, but like I said, I wasn't really rational. And we're gonna go down this slow. And then they brought me in. They said, "Yeah, you're infected. We're gonna admit you again, put you in the hospital." And so they put me in the hospital. And a girl runs in with just a bunch of pills. So I just took them. And then I had a moment of clarity. I said, "What did I just take?" And she goes, "That was some pain meds." I didn't even get, I tried to say, "Oh fuck." I didn't even get that out. I puked. Like within seconds. I don't know if it was mental. Yeah. And I pretty much coded right there. Just nothing stopped, but it was fucking close. You know, it was just too much. I just couldn't take another thing. I just was at my limit, and then that pain just, right, my body's like, fuck this. I'm not gonna do this. And so, you know, big drama. I was out for it. And so they put me in the ICU for one night because my blood pressure and stuff was just unstable. You know, it was all over the place. Real low, come back, raise it, go real low, and then it come back. But then they said once they come in with the good stuff, some kind of pain meds that was in IV, that's when I started recovering. They said once they hooked me up to whatever pain meds was they had, I never did ask. They said I just kind of settled right down. And then I slept for 1 day, 2 days. And then it started from there. But I still stayed there for like a week with the IV drip. That was all right. And then my stomach and stuff was just one big bruise, and the whole abdomen everywhere. It was, I don't know, it was close. They never said. I never asked. You know, but it could have been. But once they, you know, like I said, hooked me up to the good stuff, which I'm assuming was morphine or something like that. I don't know what it could have been. It could have been, I don't know, some new shit. I don't know. But it was intravenous, and, you know, I steadied. So I only was like in there, I can't even say 24 hours, because once I steadied, then they took me out. And then, you know, the shit started. Like, literally 4 months. The first month, I just, like, sat. And didn't do anything. And the doctor's calling every other day, you know. I mean, there's nothing I could do but just, of course I wasn't hungry, which didn't help anything. But once I started eating stuff, I mean, I know how to eat. You know, once I started eating the good stuff, instead of ice cream all the time, we started healing. That was all started from the appendectomy. It all stemmed from that. But I guess a hernia is a common thing. After that, I had so much damage. They said I had so much damage when I came out of the appendectomy place. You know, dealing with that. And then there was so much damage, they had to put this big mesh in there and do all this other stuff. I'm like, oh, fuck. And then, you know, like just standing was pain. Like that after a month, I was like, I gotta get off the fucking couch. This is ridiculous. I did. I slept on the couch for like a month. Because it's the only thing I could do. I couldn't like lay down in the bed. Oh, fuck that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to go through that too, yeah. Yeah, I just had it. Yeah, you just gotta do it. You know, don't sweat it, just do it. And then just get it over with. That's it. I mean, the last month they've been up there so many times. There's a fucking map on the internet. You know, it's all over the internet. They mapped all that. Yeah. You know, I mean, you know, I'm on a first name basis with the ass camera people. That's bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they know me on sight. Hey, Rusty! Woo! It's time for a party. Let's get this on. I'm an old pro with that now. I got the healthiest colon in the lower 48. Everybody's looked at it. I'm probably in some medical books. It's famous. Ah, shit. I can't win the lottery or anything. I can't do that. But I get a 1 in a million thing. You know, it's like, oh man, come on. I remember for the appendectomy. I got too many hospital stories too now. You know, they took me in there, and then they did push around my appendix, but it didn't hurt. But I guess it doesn't hurt if it's standing straight up or something, or if it's not leaning against something, it won't hurt. If it's infected, it stands straight up till it pops. So they did that. So they go, well, if it's not your appendix, then being as I'm paraphrasing, old as shit, it's got to be your heart. So we're going to check your heart out. I said, I don't think that's it. And then they were like, quit arguing with us. I was like, okay. So we did the heart thing. And then they were actually disappointed that there wasn't anything. When they came in, they were very sad. Oh, it's not your heart at all. You know, like you think it's not that. No. They were fucking pissed. He couldn't charge me $80,000. Then they go, well, if it's not your heart, I'm paraphrasing once again, they use a lot of fancier language. They said, well, if it's not your heart, it looks like we're going to have to go up your butt. Yeah. Yeah, they said we're going to have to go up your butt. And I said, we're not doing that. That's exactly what I said. We're not doing that. You know, no. Because that's not it. That's not it. It's not that. And I'm not down for it. But after that, I had felt so bad. This was 15 hours in. I showed up like 3 in the morning. It's now like 7 o'clock at night. And then the lady comes in, one of the appendix people, because they had 15 appendixes that day. So we were rocking. You know, it was a party at the hospital. Yeah, we're not doing that. And then they said, you know, the girl comes in with the scan. They put me in a full body scan. 2 scans, 11,000. Or was it 18,000? No, I think it was 11,000. I forget the numbers. And She goes, this appendix doesn't look, and that's all I heard because it burst sometime during the butt conversation, and that was it. Old Sarge was checking out. You know, I passed out, and they're like, oh shit. And then they rushed me in there and had to yank it out. But I guess it wasn't burst enough to get the, where they stick the tube in you and pump antibiotics in there. Even then, I'd be in critical condition because of the, once it bursts, you're really fucked. And, you know, that was the appendix. And then, you know, I got a real bad hernia after that. It didn't show up right away, but I guess, you know, I'm not brand new anymore. My shit's all broken, all worn down. I'm down. I don't even have treads anymore. I'm on bald tires at this point. You know, they couldn't fix it. It's like I said, it was a pretty big, serious operation. Yeah. I would have, but I stopped them from doing the butt, but they had to go up the butt anyway. I knew they were going to get me. Oh, shit. They're dying to get up there. You know, I want them to take a picture. They can show me what's up there that everybody wants to see. Yeah, but the hernia thing was like, wait, like I said, 2 doctors. I think it was even in an auditorium. They brought the new people through. Spread eagle or whatever, you know. Oh, shit. Probably on an Instagram account somewhere or something. Ah, fuck. It kind of reminded me of the time. Oh, I think we're got ads. Ooh. Ooh, the fem went out of... Oh, I'm out of fuel. Oh. Talking about my ass. Forget to fuel up my trucks. Well, I know we need some. Oh, look at that. He was ready to go. Okay, it says we're back. Yeah, that whole thing, well, especially the last part reminded me of, you know, when they made me a flight engineer in the Air Force, and I had to go to the secret school where they teach how to do POW stuff, the big POW camp, a lot of stuff there, but I know I can't talk about. One of the things is they take your clothes off and make you naked, you know, so you're walking around naked all the time, you know, to try to intimidate you and stuff. So they brought me in the room. They make me get naked, and then normally people cover up, which would be the natural thing to do. That's not what old Sarge did. It's me and the guy sitting across from me, and I just sat there and I just spread eagle, man. Why is like a he didn't know how to handle it. Oh shit! And here the guy's like, he goes, "Why are you sitting like that?" I said, "You obviously wanted to see it, so you might want to take a picture. If you want to see it, go take a big look." Fucking, yeah. That's how I did it. They stuffed me in a box later, but okay. Yeah, motherfucker. But the thing was, I think he was like in training or something, and then he just was fucking speechless, and I could hear the guys laughing in the background. Oh God, good times. Oh shit. Oh man. Just always remember looking at his face. I'll remember that forever, because he's like, "Oh yeah, this is serious," and I was like, "Open sesame, bitch." Oh God, man. Oh fuck. Good times. Good times. I was already a legend there because, or well known, because they fired me as a jet engine mechanic and put me in this program real quick. So I didn't even have wings. I didn't even qualify for being an aircrew yet, which was kind of, the government stuff. And so they put us out in the field. I mean, for like a long time. I was out there like a month doing, dead reckoning, the old, but people will know the fucking map, oriented north, a map and a compass. They had GPS, but it was just coming online then. And so we were done that, and we were all starving, and we're riding back on the bus, and then the explosions go up on either side of the bus, and then they said, you've been captured. You're going to the school. And then I, of course, Sarge being Sarge, I said, well, that's just fucking great. Like that. Like that. And the guy pointed his finger at me. "I'll be seeing you," like that. I was like, oh shit. That ain't gonna happen. And I don't know what this means. And then as I'm getting off the bus, this big fucking guy, I'm 6'1". This guy, I don't know. I mean, I want to say he was like 7 feet tall. He was fucking taller than me. I was looking up at the guy, and he was like big Arnold Schwarzenegger, just fucking huge. I was like, holy shit. And they go, "That's him." And then this guy comes over. And he had this fucking towel, and he wrapped it around my neck like that. But when he did it, because I was just on the bus, we slipped, and my head slammed right into the bus and knocked my ass out. Dead cold. Like, ding. I had this fucking big 300-pound guy on top of me. Oh, fuck. And, they said, "We're going to have to, send you to school. You're going to have to come back and do this over." I said, "The fuck I am. I'm fine." If I start acting retarded or bleeding from my nose or something, then we'll be good to go. You know, let's go back in. Holy shit. Good times. Oh man, I've been a jet engine mechanic forever. They fired me. You can get fired. And I did. You know, when you join the military, they will fire you. Because you have to fill out a form. You know, you re-enlist. Yes, I want to re-enlist. I want to, you know, maintain my AFC. Or what's the name of it? I can't think. You know, your number. I want to stay in my job. And it's usually a sign and stamp thing. Was it a sign and stamp thing for Old Sarge? No. Hell no. Nothing in my life is normal. I mean, they could have just signed, you know, like denied on it. They didn't do that. Oh, fuck no. They had a big stamp. Like this fucking long. It must have been 8 inches at least. Denied. And they stamped it like that. Like he's in a cartoon. Oh my. No, we don't want. We just want you to get the fuck out. Denied, you dumb bitch. Oh my god. Shit. Let's never forget that. Okay, just in case there's any animation. Okay, we're not done. Oh, yeah. Good times. Well, he's not going to take him in, but I don't have any time for that today. We got a lot done today, though. Another great day. We got to get some drill equipment. I might get the Badero just to test them out. Just to test them out. But I won't. I'll just park everybody there. They've done their part today. Get him back. Oh. Well, they said they didn't have a spot for me. So they said, we don't, you know, there's just no more spots. I was like, in the whole fucking military? Are you fucking kidding me? Right now? What? No. No. They was like, no. Why don't you get the fuck out of here? Just get the fuck out of here. Oh, you know, the denied works on your psyche. Like, holy shit. You know, I mean, I was no idiot. I was pretty good at the jet engine mechanic thing. I thought I had all kinds of awards falling out of my ass, but it didn't matter. So, you know, like my chief called me in, the E9 for all my military. You know, we had a chief who fucking called me in and said, Rusty, I haven't seen this in my 30 years in the military, but you've been fired. I was like, what? What did I do? And they said nothing. You know, I don't know. What the fuck? I'm only an E9. You get this. I don't know what you did, but you did it, and now you get fucking getting fired. Oh, and by the way, you got to go see the base commander. I said, for what for? You know, because us being little shitbirds that we were, the base commander might as well have been the president of the fucking United States. There was no reason for a little dumbass two-striper fucking go to base commander. There's no fucking reason. I mean, I might go to the base commander, but I'm in tow with a fucking colonel, right? So for all my military people that know, you just don't go to see the base commander. You got to get your blues together. So I had to get my fucking blues together. Then I got to go to my fucking squadron. I got to get a blue inspection. Then I got to go to another place. Then I got to go to another place. And then finally they'd say, think, you know, like the Vatican, you've been blessed. fucking, you can go to the base commander because you're not going to fucking embarrass me, you fucking shitbird. I got called a shitbird a lot. So I go to the base commander. Oh, this is a full bird. I haven't been around, I barely was around, some butter bar lieutenants, second or first lieutenant. Here's a full bird standing in front of me. I'm like, oh shit, Rusty reporting is ordered. He goes, I heard about your situation, son. I go, yeah, what do you know about that? He goes, I don't know nothing. I think the first time in 45 years or something that I've seen that somebody actually get fired from the Air Force. I said, can you do anything about it? He said, hell no, I can't do anything about it. I just heard of somebody getting fired and I wanted to see who the fuck it was. Yeah, and then I said, you ass. Like that, like, fuck these guys, man. Fuck these guys. I didn't give a shit. I didn't even stand attention no more. I was like, oh, man, what the fuck? Yeah. And he goes, wait, come here. And then he, like, poured me a little sifter of scotch. I'm fucking doing shots with the base commander. Yeah. He goes, it was nice meeting you. Now get the fuck out of here. I was like, okay. So I lasted. Yeah. So now I'm standing. So now the wheels are motion to get rid of my deadbeat ass. Right. Until finally a little bird delivers a note to my squadron. Hey, you need to go to the retraining office. I was like, okay, what the fuck for? I've been classified a shitbird. They don't want me around. What am I going to do? Take out the garbage? You know what? And so they take me in, and then normally you just sit out there in a folding chair, typical military style. They didn't do that. They took me into the back office. I'm sitting in the leather chair. They even got like me a cup of coffee. I'm like, oh, fuck, this ain't no good. I knew that even then. And then he said, we heard about your situation. Now, here's the conspiratorial part of this whole thing. Here's the conspiratorial part. We do have a position I think you would like. Now, when somebody says that, get out. Just get out. Okay? I'm telling you. That's no good is coming from this. Because then I got the whole, car salesman speech. Yeah, car salesman speech. Hey, what do you want to, we have a position that's open that you're qualified for. I go, what position is that? And he said, flight engineer. I said, what the fuck is a flight engineer? I have no idea. Well, there's a pilot, there's a co-pilot. The flight engineer sits in the middle and watches all the gauges and lets the pilot know when something's going wrong. Now, you'd think the pilot could look for himself. He can't. There's a lot of shit going on. So, like, my seat was even set up so I really couldn't look outside. And their seats were set up that they couldn't see the gauges. So, I was responsible for any, like, pre-flight in the plane, anything mechanical happen in flight. I was a resident expert on airplane systems on what to do. So, God, it seems like forever. So then I just happened to be at Fairchild Air Force Base where survival school was. Normally they'd send me to air school to get my wings first before they invested in me, to go through the survival school because fuck, that flight school was, phew. That was, you want to talk about high stress. That was stress, because in air crew, if you got a 99% of the test, you fucking failed. You hung your head in shame, because we had to be perfect all the time. Because if we were wrong about a system and did a wrong thing, then the plane could be in jeopardy, right? The whole crew could be in jeopardy. So we had to really know our business. And so It was very, a lot of people dropped out for some reason. I made it. I made it through. Yeah, well, that was it. They were short on flight engineers, so they were firing jet engine mechanics. Yeah, that's because nobody was signing up for it. So they were kind of forcing people to sign up for it. It was I think it was a conspiratorial nature because I met a lot of engineers. Yeah, I got denied too, and we're all sitting in fucking class. Yeah, that's what it was. But we didn't even know that job existed. And there's all kinds of stories about that. I wasn't exactly the standard. Yeah, big surprise, right? I wasn't exactly the standard flight engineer. I became super famous and all that. God. But you don't need to hear about that anymore. Oh, another great day, everybody. It was fun. We're knocking this down. These are some tough missions. This I'm looking for somebody. This is a tough area. And it's definitely challenging and yeah, get me started on those stories. That was 30 years ago now. Jesus. So definitely not the same. But thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. It was a good times. It was good times. And I appreciate you all giving me the support that you do. Like I said, I hope Christmas was good. And all right, I fired all my mods. I gotta do my own stuff. I guess we'll go there. And yeah. Also just life is far from normal. Far from normal. But I mean we had it. It's Retord. He subscribed an hour ago. I missed that. I must have been on break or something. YouTube's picking up, man. Chico, NYT, that was a follow. It's Reptor. That was a follow. Doc Ravenhold with a nice raid. I did shout out Doc. He does a great job. If you haven't seen him and you see him up, just go hang out. You'll see what I'm doing. He does a great job. Happy Cat Lady also was very kind enough to raid us into us. She does a great job. I shouted her out. Definitely, if you see the Happy Cat Lady up, you want to get over there. Eating 100 Fry Bread. That was a nice follow. Man, we get a lot of YouTube action. What's the official number now? 22,443 followers. Everybody, thank you for that. It's been a great year. I wouldn't want to do anything else. I'm sorry I was gone for so long, but life just punched me in the face. And it took me a while to get back up. I'm even still trying to climb. At least my streams are staying up now. And like I said, on Monday, I won't be able to stream. I don't even know what day it is now. What day is it right now? Friday. So Monday, they're coming and redoing all our internet stuff. New modem, all of it. Oh, that's it. So we'll just keep working on this till it's done. We're almost done, but these missions keep throwing me a curveball. And but we're getting them done. One more trip in the pit, and we're done with that place. And then I think that's about it. The oil rig and then the fishing stuff, and then we're done. And then I got a bunch of scout missions to do and the contest, but those shouldn't take too long. But whatever we're doing, it's always great hanging out with all of you, chat. So I appreciate that quite a bit. So let's see. We'll try raiding into somebody new. See what's going on. Vortex 0. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta do my own raids now. Hey Silver, what's up, buddy? I was just about to raid out. I hope you had a good Christmas and stuff. Nice seeing you. I think you told me you did. I hope everybody did. Now it's over. Now here comes New Year's, and then New Year's coming. And can't think of anything else. That's it. I should be on tomorrow. I got a smartwatch, a new headset, and a plaque from my oldest brother. Nice. I'm sure you deserve it too, buddy. Sarge didn't get anything. I need people to come take something from me. I got so much crap. That's what I need. A nice gift I could get is free space. That'd be great. Not tripping over everything all the time. But yeah, so we'll be on this tomorrow. I'm gonna normally try to start about 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. Live in Eastern Tennessee, same time zone as New York City. If you ever want to come by, I'd love to see you. If I don't see you for a while, you know, I hope everything goes good. And thank you for all the support today. Well, let me go ahead and stop this, you know. We'll go see what Vortex don't know us from Adam. But we'll go say hello over there. There we go. I actually got it done. And I'll thank everybody over on YouTube for subscribing and all that. That's a new thing. That's very nice. It's nice to see, you know, like I said, I've been gone for a while. So we'll be good to go. So that little Sarge sign off now. You don't hear me ramble anymore. If you want to come by tomorrow, like I said, I'd love to see you. But thanks for all the support today, everybody. And I hope you're having still a good holiday. And then we got New Year's coming up. So let's snooze that. We don't need that. So old Sarge is going to sign off here. Hit the button. Let's go see what Vortex Zero is doing. They don't know us from Adam. And have a great night, everybody. And like I said, I'll be on tomorrow. So here we go.